Alright. Set out.
Kin kun no ba muli ra kun. Tong hai tun kun ching. Ni bobo mata ni punaje. Dolpi kiknyunyan. Tabis yubong kong kipangpa. Ching palachiska muli. Tuni rana no prata dunk no serchadoma wama kun bestoma. Shagji Lorja Kin Kun Rundi Haudonga Kuhungabi Wana Kunbes Jink Palamul
Ooh, Candor is.
Kongek Tung Ting Tak Takom Justak Miki Grabel Mogo Kach Mucha Shak Pangpa Shagji Kin Lorja Wata
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Stun Druid is probably good. Should go to the Undercity.
Bastila, I was wondering something. How did those Vulkars manage to capture a famous Jedi like you? Were you knocked out when your escape pod crashed?
No, I was conscious. But my force powers were exhausted from using my battle meditation in the battle for the Ender Spire. Without my help, you might have never gotten off the ship alive.
Fair enough, but I've seen you Jedi in action. There's no way those thugs could have stood a chance against your lightsaber.
My lightsaber was misplaced. I couldn't find it after the crash. I looked everywhere in that pod. The Vulkars came and overwhelmed me even as I was searching for my weapon.
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. You lost your lightsaber? I mean, isn't that a violation of some kind of Jedi code or something?
Maybe losing a lightsaber is a side effect of her battle
This
meditation.
is no laughing matter.
Nice.
During the crash, my lightsaber must have... It must have fallen from my belt and rolled under my seat. The Vulkars probably found it there when they searched the wreckage.
Hey, don't get mad. I'm sorry. It's just funny to think of a legendary Jedi losing her lightsaber. Take my advice. This is one detail you might want to keep out of the history texts.
I hardly consider myself a legend, Calf. Though I will consider your advice when I relate these events to the Jedi Council. There is no need for them to know every detail of what transpired.
Bastila, did you ever think about joining all the Jedi who were running off to follow Revan and Malak when they went to fight the Mandalorians?
That was nearly 5 years ago. I was still an apprentice. My battle meditation hadn't even manifested itself. Yet even then I had the wisdom to obey the will of the Council. Unlike Revan.
I guess. Still, do you ever wonder if things could have been different? Would Revan and Malak still have been corrupted if the Council had supported them instead of dragging its feet?
Do not blame Revan's corruption on the Council.
Sorry.
There was something lurking out there. Something that devoured Revan and Malak, and many other Jedi. Had the Council sent us all into the unknown, how many more would have fallen?
So you're saying we should have done nothing? Just let the Mandalorians conquer us unopposed? I mean, the Republic was under attack, and the Order abandoned us.
We did not abandon you. But the Council were not about to throw lives away foolishly. In time, we would have aided you against the Mandalorians. But you couldn't wait. Revan and Malak offered a quicker answer, and the Republic chose to walk the easy path rather than the path of wisdom. Now we see the results all around us. You asked me if I think things could have been different. I know they could have. If Revan had only listened to the Council, millions of innocent people would still be alive.
Yeah, right. And every single one of them would have been speaking Mandalorian. I think we're done here. Let's just get back to the task at hand.
This elevator is... It's obvious. Well, why didn't you just...
Uh-huh.
I'm here.
I saw you in the swoop race. Very impressive. You seem like you know how to get results. That's just the kind of person I'm looking for. My name's Canderous Ordo. I work for Davik Kang in the Exchange. The hours aren't great, but they promised me a fortune to work for them, and I had nothing better to do. Mandalorian mercs like me are in high demand. But lately, Davik hasn't been paying me what he promised. I don't like getting cheated, so I figure it's time for me to break the Sith quarantine and get off this backwater planet. I've got a plan to escape Taris, but I can't do it alone. I need someone I know can get the job done to help me. That's where you come in.
Careful. Mercs like this haven't a lick of conscience. They'll betray you in a heartbeat. This could be a trap.
I ain't talking to you. I'm talking with your friend, aren't I? I saw you win that swoop race and started thinking. Anyone crazy enough to race like that is probably crazy enough to break into the Sith military base. I need someone to steal the Sith launch codes from the base. Without those codes, any ship leaving the atmosphere will be disintegrated by the Sith fleet's automated defense guns. Here's the deal. You bring me those launch codes, and I can provide the vehicle to get us off. Good luck. You're going to need it. Getting in won't be easy. The Sith base is protected by an encrypted security system. It would take a top-of-the-line astromech droid to slice through it. Lucky for you, I know just the place to get a droid like that. Davik was having one custom built by Janice Nall. Just tell her Canderous sent you, and she'll sell you the droid. Then you can use it to get the launch codes from the Sith base. Davik paid for the droid, but I'm the guy he put in charge of the mission. Normally I'd do this myself, but everyone knows who I work for. If I broke into the Sith base, they'd send an army down on Davik's estate to get those codes back. That's why I need you.
I don't sense any deception from him, which is surprising. This may be exactly what we need.
Sooner or later, you'll figure this out. Either we work together or we both stay stuck here on Taurus. Come back and speak to me again when you've come to your senses. I figured you'd be back. But if... Glad to hear.
Kavat. Utsang yonto. Jib.
Hey, I recognize you. Better be careful out here. Though
Yes, what's on your mind? I thought I said I don't want to talk about it anymore. Cute. Nice to know you're so full of concern. Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt, though. I don't know why you're so interested. When I think of all the men who betrayed us, the one that stands out above all of them is the one that I respected the most. Saul. With good reason. Admiral Saul Kareth is the commander of the entire Sith fleet. He's half the reason Malak has done so well in the war. Saul was my commanding officer back when the Mandalorian Wars first began. He taught me everything about being a soldier, and I looked up to him. Saul approached me before he left. He talked to me about how the Republic was on the losing side and about how I should start thinking of my survival. I know now that he was trying to recruit me into the Sith, but I couldn't have conceived of it back then. I argued with him and he got angry and he left. I never saw him again. Saul was my mentor. He led us to so many victories against the Mandalorians. I mean, even when things looked to be at their worst, I couldn't conceive of it. He couldn't be serious. I was wrong, of course. He not only left us for the Sith, he gave them the codes to bypass our scanners. I remember waking up as the first of the Sith bombers snuck past our defenses and began destroying half of our docked ships. I knew right away what had happened. I mean, I could have stopped him. I could have stopped it all. I don't know, maybe. He might have killed me if I tried, or I might have killed him. I was stupid, however, and I let him go. No, I fought Saul for years now, and if I ever catch up to him, he will regret what he's done. He will regret it. Well, there's more to the story, I guess. But I don't want to talk about it right now. Let's go.
All right.
Greetings once more, Upworlder. It is as I feared, then. She joined. By finding my apprentice, you have proved yourself. You are marked, Upworlder. I am old. I offer you wisdom, and you... Very well, Upworlder. You return. The great city of Taris covers the entire surface of this planet. There is no land to grow food. Kelp harvests and the creatures of the sea are our only food source. A century ago, rising levels of toxic pollution poisoned the oceans, and famine swept the planet. The rich hoarded food for their own use, and the poor were left to starve and die.
From what I've seen of Taris, it doesn't look like much has changed. Except for the upper city, people here are just as bad off as the poor in your little history.
But the poor rose up against this tyranny, and civil war engulfed the planet. Millions died in the fighting, and huge sections of Taris were destroyed or abandoned. The rebellion was crushed in the end. Thousands were taken
Doesn't
prisoner.
sound like a happy story.
The jails could not hold them all, and so the practice of banishing all prisoners to the Undercity was born. Many brave men and women were banished here to the Undercity for their part in the rebellion. People like my father and grandfather were cast down, along with their families. Now we live a dark existence beneath the streets of Taris, a life devoid of all hope but one, the Promised Land. And you will be the one to show us the way to get there. Legends tell of a self-sufficient colony founded just before the famine and lost during the Civil War. A paradise. For many years I searched for the Promised Land.
Sounds like a myth to me.
I have collected many clues hinting at its location. But I know my father and grandfather each had journals. Can it be true?
I have all the journals.
At long last, the dream of my father and grandfather before him will be fulfilled. I can hardly bear to look. Yes, of course. Now I understand. It all makes sense. Now I see why the Promised Land has been so hard to find. It is so obvious. You have done a great thing, Upworlder.
Rookhill, what do you want now? Have you more fables of a hidden paradise just waiting for us to find it?
You may not think these are fables after you see what I have brought you, Gendar. Look at these journals.
What? No, it can't be. Are these real, Rookhill? Is this information accurate?
I swear to you everything in these journals is true, Gendar. The Promised Land. I told you I would find it.
The entrance is far from here, Rukil. It will take us weeks to get there, perhaps even months. And we will have to cross many Rakghoul-infested areas.
I do not deny the journey will be hard, Gendar. But surely it is better than the miserable life we have here.
Wise words, Rukil. Our supplies are high right now. We could leave by nightfall. I will tell the others to prepare for the journey.
Thank you once again, Upworlder. I will say a final goodbye. For where we are going, I fear you cannot come. We must part ways here, Upworlder. I sent...
You're good. Alright. Let's go see about getting that droid. That's where the Sith camp is? Yeah. Alright, let's get the droid.
Listen to me, people. That is a terrible...
Hachu apanki, jishawa anibong kasha, chonasi, ichua bio. Mokau dangya foki. Watawama muliri, kin.
Nice. Give me the droid for free.
Hachu apanki, jishawa. Tang.
Yes?
Sure.
Alright.
The evil one.
Kavadumpa kapalia monapata, bonanakachu. Yin kin kun noba mule rachi kun, tong nabun shanuyang. Kipun kakin. Mana tota haku. Smilia, ti.
What can I do?
Oh shit. I think we need candors. Or not candors, cards.
Kavadumpa kapalia monapata, bonanakachu. Mana bonanakachu.
What can I do?
Yes? Sure.
Ugh. Hear a lot of gunfire.
The Force fights with me!
Nice. Gotta get that XP. Oh, there's just a room of these guys.
What?
Yes?
What?
I'm here.
Okay, we got a data pad. Hey, what's up, Angie? going on over here? I think these are the sentry droids that I turned on. Do you think that Keanu Reeves would play a great... You know, I think Keanu Reeves has been, like, overcasted into a lot of roles, but I do think he would be a good Revan. He's got the look, you know? I mean, like, I went with the texture mods, and this is the one, you know? I don't know, I could see it. Also, the kind of person that he is, I could see him playing that role well. You know, obviously, like... I think it depends, actually, how the story would play out, but if it was, like, a good... Where Revan stays a good guy, I think Keanu Reeves would make a lot of sense. And I could see him being a bad guy, you know, at some point if he had been corrupted, obviously. And if you watch Maul Shadow Lord, do you think that Pink Twilly Devon will become Darth Talon? What is that? I've never heard of that. Maul Shadow Lord. I'm gonna look this up. It's an animated series. Oh, this is new. You know, I've seen shorts of this. I typed in the name Devin, and then all of a sudden, everything says Dark Talon. Seems like the community is heavily theorizing your second point. But I can't speak on it because I haven't seen it. Seems like reprogramming these droids was definitely a good call. Definitely made infiltration a little bit easier. I'm currently holding off on giving myself any level so that I could do more points into my my Jedi levels once I get the opportunity. I'm also playing on very difficult. How many computer spikes do I have? I only have 2. We're gonna have to skip on this. Sure. Maybe we can make a few security spikes if we find a workbench. Also, welcome to the stream. Seem to be a big fan of Star Wars. Maybe not a big fan, but a fan. And I assume anybody that clicks on this stream enjoys this game very much. It's not new. Played this game many times, but I was holding off on playing this again because they were going to be making a remake, but that's been in development hell now for years. So I figured, you know what, I'll play this again, but I'll play it with mods because I've never played it with mods before. Oh, I am dead. Yeah, my guy is a glass cannon. Fuck Bastila. Bastila is just tanking the,
I'm here.
tanking the mines. Oof. I think I need to turn my energy shield back on, or I'm gonna die. Nice. Honestly, good turnaround. I wasn't expecting us to win this interaction. Didn't realize how many people would be in here.
You cannot win.
Alright, get up. Get up, you shitbag. Ligma. I named my guy Ligma, by the way. Bastila doesn't have a lot of force points just yet. So she cannot heal me, unfortunately. Good news is I have a lot of med packs, and because I have no levels, med pack really costs nothing for me to get my health up. I really need some computer spikes. Do you have any computer spikes, good friend? No. Grenades. Grenades are useful though. I should have used one here. Really gotta have Bastila lead the charge. A rusted sentry. We'll have T3 lead the charge. So the big downside that I have with all these mods is my map is super tiny. Just not very cool, but it is what it is. Oh, damn, Vessel got nuked. Of course, my character decided to run into the fight.
Sure.
Should have brought Karth. I was gonna say, I'm surprised we survived that long. Good for us.
I'm here.
No security spikes. I wonder if force points get replenished when you level up. That would be nice. Alright, Bastila, what are we gonna give you? Oh, nice, we could upgrade our armor class. It's a good thing I bought that better armor. It's a good thing we bought that energy shield too. Sure. Just make sure there's nothing else in here. I didn't really do too much looking.
What can I do?
Oh, her shield is already done for. Sith shield is pretty good. It's a good thing we turned off the blasters. Beam splitter. Energy projector, those are weapons parts, I believe. Nice.
Tiscado sukigumba na bona na gachu, auto topa da bunqualha nagochu.
Sorry, I don't remember you. Suppose all Duros look alike. Jesus, dude. I am doing a bad Revan playthrough though. So I did good in KOTOR 1, or KOTOR 2. That being said, we don't have to be a complete dickhead. This guy did help us. But if I fuck this up, I'm not going to be too upset about it. Oh, I did fuck it up. Oh yeah, that's right. Green is bad.
Yes?
Oh shit. This isn't good. Good thing we have a lot of frag grenades. I haven't saved in a little bit though. That's why I gotta play a little carefully. Nice.
Sure.
I'm here.
Ooh, we got a base pass card. Let's also grab our mine.
I'm here.
Save this time.
Sure.
Oh, shit. Hey guys, trying to help me out here?
That hurt, I bet.
There, take that.
That hurt, I bet. That hurt, I bet.
Okay. It's a tough droid. Alright, maybe we need to find a way to disable this droid.
What?
Yes?
Gotta jack us up with some roids. Alright, and now it's our turn.
What?
What can I do?
You know, we should have planted some mines, maybe. Let's hit with the droid disruptor.
I'm here.
Good thing we took down the turret. Crap, there's a second level here.
Who dares to break my meditation? You will pay for interrupting my... Wait. I sense the Force is strong with you. Very strong. Who would have thought a Force adept could be found on this insignificant planet? But your talent is no match for a disciple of the dark side.
This guy doesn't even have a lightsaber. I enjoy gutting you.
Ah, yes. Feed the hatred and anger within yourself. Call upon the power of the dark side. But not even that can save you now. This meeting is a stroke of luck for me. My master will surely reward me with my lightsaber once I kill you.
What can I do? There, take that. I'm here.
Yes?
Hey Bastila, you gonna get in on this? Let's save, because we're actually doing pretty good. You just watch me die. Okay. I like how as soon as I saved, everything just fell apart.
Yeah.
Nice, now my character's standing there.
That hurt, I bet.
For some reason her lightsaber isn't rendering, but that's okay, we won. There we go. Alright, it was a W. Got what we needed. Forget if we have to go back down to... Yeah, we gotta go back to the lower city cantina.
Yes?
Where the fuck am I? Why does this happen? Where just like random guys will just like not move?
I'm here.
Alright. Let's get to the lower city. I was trying to have me gather my party.
I figured you'd be back. Neither of us is getting off this planet unless we work together. Now, I know the Sith military base had a break-in. And I know it was you. I know you've got those departure codes I need. So what do you say? We join forces, and I can get you inside Davik's base, and right to the Ebon Hawk. We can go right now.
Alright.
Davik's always looking to recruit new talent. I'll tell him how you won that swoop race and mention that you're interested in working for the exchange. I'll say I brought you in so he could check you out. He'll have you stay at his estate for a couple of days while he runs some background checks on you. That's standard procedure.
This is too risky. We should find another way.
You got another plan, sister? Or are you just objecting because you didn't think of it?
No, I don't have another plan. I would rather not place my life in your hands, however.
I can say the same about you. That makes us even. Fortunately, we both want to get off this rock, right? While Davik's checking you out, we steal the Ebon Hawk and escape Taris. Come on. I've got an airspeeder nearby to take us to Davik's estate. The sooner we're off Taris, the better.
This guy really wants to go.
You summoned me, Lord Malak.
The search for Bastila is taking too long. We cannot risk her escaping Taris. Destroy the entire planet.
He's like, yeah,
the entire
what?
Planet, Lord Malak. But there are billions of people on Taris. We'd be slaughtering countless innocent civilians, not to mention our own men still on the surface.
Your predecessor once made the mistake of questioning my orders, Admiral. Surely you are not so foolish as to make the same mistake.
Of course not, my Lord Malak. I will do as you command, but it will take several hours to position our fleet.
Then I suggest you begin immediately. You are dismissed, Admiral.
Yes, Lord Malak.
Damn.
So, Canderous, I see you've brought someone with you. Most intriguing, if I do say so myself. You usually travel alone.
It's not like you to take on partners, Canderous. You're getting soft.
Watch yourself, Callow. You may be the newest Cath Hound in the pack, but you aren't top dog yet.
Enough. I won't have my top two men killing each other. That's not good business. I'm sure Canderous has an explanation as to why he's not working solo anymore.
This is a special case, Davik. I ran into someone the Exchange might want to recruit. You may have heard something of their exploits already.
Ah, yes. Now I recognize your companion. the rider who won the big swoop race. Very impressive, as was your display in the rather heated battle afterwards. You know, Canderous was right. The Exchange is always looking for new talent. You could have a bright future with our organization. With the recommendation from Canderous and a thorough background check, you could become part of the Exchange. Many would kill to prove themselves worthy of this honor. Come with me. I will give you a tour of my operations. I'm certain you'll be most impressed.
Nice.
Ah, there she is. The Ebonhawk, my pride and joy, the fastest ship in the Outer Rim. Note the state-of-the-art security system I've had installed to protect her. The shields are completely impregnable. Nobody can get
I'll impregnate it
without the codes to try and steal my baby. Unfortunately, the Sith military blockade has grounded my vessel. The Ebonhawk can outrun any vessel in the galaxy. But even she isn't fast enough to avoid the auto-targeting laser cannons of the orbiting Sith fleet. I am, of course, working on acquiring the Sith departure codes so that I may come and go as I please. However, progress has been slow. But we should continue our tour.
Could impregnate that
These will be your
Ebonhawk.
accommodations. The slave quarters are just down the hall. If you need anything during your stay, food, a massage, feel free to call upon their services. If all goes well with your background check, you will be invited to join the Exchange. I'd advise you to accept the offer when it comes, or suffer the dire consequences of refusal.
Jesus.
You will stay in these rooms as my guest for the next few days. I will not accept no for an answer. Feel free to visit the slave quarters at any time during your stay. I must warn you that if you are found anywhere outside the guest wing during your stay, or if you bother my other guests, my security forces will deal with you.
It's like the Epstein Island of terrorists.
I will return after the investigation into your background is complete. Until then, make yourself comfortable. Come, Callow. Let us leave our guests in peace.
Okay, we're inside. Now all we have to do is figure out a way to get past the Ebonhawk security system, and we can get the rest of your group off this planet. No sense waiting around here, though. The sooner we get off Taurus, the better.
Alright.
What?
Let's give Canderous some good stuff. Give him the heavy combat suit. Or I'll give him the military suit. Yeah. Give him a couple energy shields. What does the game recommend? I would recommend... No, I'm not going to do sniper shot. Let's do two-handed, though. Yeah, treat an injury. Do improved rapid shot as well. And we should probably give Vassal some armor. She's been getting just kind of annihilated. Does she not have the ability to equip light armor? No, we can't be doing that. Well, I guess clothes serve no use.
Huh?
Yes?
Yes?
I'm here.
Alright, just do a quick save. And then we'll be on our way. Give your spike, I forgot to make more. I think I have decent enough security, but just pop open this door.
Hey! What's the idea of barging in here? Get out of here, I'll call the guards.
No! It was only for a second.
Hey, baby, wait.
It's like, hey, if she
I
can't
wasn't
wear anything
actually
but
going-
clothes, you
Damn
know,
it.
might as well.
Okay, great. You just scared off my
Just
day
show
for
the
night.
assets.
So you better explain yourself before I lose my temper and call the guards.
Can't tell the guards
You
if
should
you're
have
dead.
picked an easier
Yeah.
target.
Yeah, this guy's like, I'm actually really fucking cool, and I can beat you even though you have an actual Jedi with you.
Yeah?
Candace's firearm looks really cool. Alright, I guess we can show the assets. We're throwing all modesty out the window.
Yeah?
This is only until Bastila can get light armor. I can't believe I have gooners in here. I feel like we had a lady in chat earlier. I feel like this is disrespectful. Like I said, it's a good thing. It's a good thing I didn't go for the high res Bastila undercloth. Although I will say I like the guys did a good job making a unique outfit for all the companions.
What?
With the mod pack. I've never been inclined to actually donate to anybody on the internet, but I feel like I might actually contribute to that guy's Patreon.
No problem. Got it.
Does a good job. Alright.
No problem.
My only use is the fact that I have security skills. None of these other two do.
No problem. Got it.
I'm still level 3, by the way. I managed to stay strong and not put any levels into my character until I get to the Jedi Academy. See how much longer we can retain that. All these guys are definitely bad people. This is like the Epstein Island of Telos. Terrace. I want to ask you some questions. Answer my questions or I'll carve my initials in your skull with my blaster bolts. Oh, okay, he didn't want to answer my fucking questions.
Yeah?
Candace, to improve rapid shot. I like how more security guards show up and then they just give up. Candace, fire your big fucking machine gun.
What?
My character's a sassy bitch, dude. Every time I click on him, he's like, oh, what? Bastila's like saying, like, I'm here. Like, you know, just being fucking cool.
Huh?
There's a footlocker back here that I don't think I opened. Also, welcome, Rob. It's good to see you, man. Can I have Candace go up front? Ah, yes, the slave quarters.
Welcome to the slave quarters, Master. Here we have succulent fruits and berries to tempt your palate, as well as luxurious baths to soothe your aches and pains.
Nice.
Now this is my kind of place.
Candace is a
Would you
gooner.
like a relaxing massage? Whatever your desire, we are here to serve.
I'd love a massage right now.
As you wish, Master. You will find this most relaxing if you would come with me into the massage room at the back.
Oh no.
How typically male. Is it possible for you to keep in mind that we have more pressing business
I'm
to
upset,
attend to?
Bastila.
I trust you are satisfied with the service. I have received many compliments on my skills from previous clients.
It was everything. That was pathetic. I want it. Your job is finished yet. I want another massage.
You certainly have a great hunger for my services. I will do my best to sate your prodigious appetites with another.
Because of Bastila's comment, I have to, out of principle, I have to have a second massage.
I trust you are satisfied.
I want another massage! Again! You are an expert at your craft. Love a massage right now. Just keep getting massage. Tell me what I want to know, otherwise I'll tell Davik how pleased I was with you.
Praise from the guest is a valuable commodity here. Davik rewards the slaves who perform their duties well. I will tell you what I know. Davik rarely lets us leave the slave quarters. We only know what we hear from Davik's guests. Recently, they've
I'm gonna pee
all
really
been
quick.
talking
One
about
sec.
poor Hudro. He was caught trying to steal some spice from the lab. Normally, Hudro is allowed to get away with things like that because he's Davik's personal pilot for the Ebon Hawk. But since the Sith have grounded every ship on the planet, Hudro doesn't get any more special treatment. They've locked him up in Davik's torture chambers.
Hey. Yes, where is your torture chamber, madame?
I think you can get there through the hall behind the west door of Davik's throne room. Just keep going west from the slave quarters and you'll see the throne room. But Davik's certain to have guards patrolling the area. If you leave the guest wing, they'll shoot you on...
Yeah, I'd love a massage right now.
Return whenever you wish to...
So there's slaves here? Nice.
Welcome to the slave quarters, Master. Would you...
Oh, nice. There's another one?
Of course.
Fuck, I could have gotten different massages. Maybe one of them has better skills than the other. Or you get a massage from the guy, I don't know. Not gonna discriminate, dude. A massage is a massage. It's time we get off Epstein's Island, though. Oh yes, the throne room. Also, welcome to the stream, guys. Looks like we got a few more people here tonight. That's always cool. Throw a grenade here. Our character is hiding away because he's a weak little bitch. I do have some computer spikes, but
yes?
I don't know. See who has the best skill.
Yes?
Might actually be Basil. I've been putting levels into it. No. Alright, I think I probably have the highest, but I don't think it matters. I logged out again. I'm gonna overload the terminal. I'm gonna reload. And then I'm gonna walk away and overload the terminal myself without all my allies behind me. Because I'm gonna die from it.
Sure.
Basil's gonna have to nurse me back to health.
Yes?
I just like the noise of the electric shock, and you're already dead before you can hear it. Hear it finish.
Yes?
Yes? Alright.
What?
Let's get Canderous out front. Canderous is our tanky boy with the machine gun. Okay, I think that's where the Ebon Hawk is. Obviously, we gotta explore the ship. Gotta fully explore Little St. James.
You cannot win. What can I do?
Yes?
Alright. We're doing okay. Oh, hello there.
You cannot win.
Oh, hey. Oh. That's right, Candace. Keep pissing bullets. Or blaster bullets. I don't know what they call them. Plasmas. Alright. Very good.
What can I do?
I got a key card for something. I imagine I need that.
What?
How dare you invade my chambers?
Quite literally invaded.
I am a personal guest of Davik himself. I left specific instructions that you guards were not to disturb me until morning. How can Davik expect me to invest in his ventures with this kind of incompetence on display? I should summon the other guards and report you to your commanding officer. What? How? What?
Ah yes, the classic investor staying on Little St. James.
You cannot win. There.
Rapid fire is so awesome on Candace. I do acquire the lockbox.
What can I do?
Huh?
Huh? Huh? What? Oh yes, the torture chamber. Oh, that's not good. Candace has been stunned.
Yes?
Oh, fuck. I was not expecting this. Can't believe we were the last one down.
Thank you. You have no idea what it was like in that torture cage. I don't know how much more I could take before going mad. I used to be the pilot of the Ebonhawk, Davik's flagship. I know the codes to disable the security system protecting it. I'll load them onto your datapad now. You can use those codes to steal the Ebonhawk right out of its hangar. Sell it to the highest bidder, ransom it back to Davik. Whatever you do, you'll make thousands.
Yeah, he gave us enough.
It won't be long until Davik figures out I'm free. I have to get out of this base before that happens.
I thought about shaking him down for more.
We should get going.
Candace, you need to heal up, buddy. Actually, I think he can heal up on his
Yes?
own. I think it's Basila that needs to do some healing. Oh no, she has another energy shield. Does she not have the ability to use it? What's going on here?
Yes?
Looks like we've fully explored this. Like I said, it's a little hard to see the map, but...
So, Bastila.
Okay, let's have a conversation right now.
The Vulkars captured you without much of a struggle. It must be embarrassing to be bested by a handful of street thugs.
There were extenuating circumstances, and I can assure you, it took far more than a handful of Vulkars to subdue me.
Yeah, I'm sure there were 20 of them. I mean, 50, no wait, 100. Nice.
Whatever you say. All I know is that if we had more Jedi like Bastila fighting against us in the Mandalorian Wars, my side might not have lost.
Nice
Well,
roast.
stop from a broken-down mercenary who was serving at Davik's heel. I'd call you his pet cat-hound, but they have enough loyalty not to turn on their masters.
Insults? Maybe if your master had trained your lightsaber to be as quick as your tongue, you could have escaped those Vulkars, you spoiled little Jedi princess.
I was not spoiled.
Nice.
I was given the same training as everyone else in the Order. You are nothing but... No, I must not do this. There is peace.
Yeah, she's gotta recite the Jedi code.
Always chanting about peace and control. Never up for a good fight. Well, except for Revan, I guess.
Enough, Mandalorian. I won't rise to your bait.
Let's talk to
How
our
can I help?
beautiful babe. I guess there's not much dialogue to be had. Beautiful succubus, Bastila. That's how you disarm a mind. Alright, now we get out of here. I believe the exit is this way. The slave quarters are over here. I think this is the security terminal. Alright, let's do a quick save.
Damn those Sith, they're bombing the whole planet. I knew they'd turn on us.
Oh, gabagool!
Look what we got here. Thieves in a hangar. So, you figured you'd just steal my ship for your getaway and leave me high and dry while the Sith turn the planet into dust? Sorry, but that ain't gonna happen.
Oh, forget about it.
I've been looking forward to this for a long time.
Make it quick, Carlo. The Sith mean business. If we don't get to our ships and find somewhere safe, the bombs they're dropping will kill us all.
Forget about it. Alright, let's save at the beginning of the battle. I'm gonna turn on my shield.
Yeah?
Gonna have Candace turn on his shield. I think ion grenades take down shields.
You may have me outnumbered and outgunned, but if I'm going down, I'm taking all of you with me.
Jesus Christ, dude. They haven't even been fighting that long.
Damn those Sith. They'll bring this whole hangar down around our ears.
Ooh. Yeah, give me Davik's warsuit and all of his stuff. Let's get the fuck out of here. Do I wish to board the Ebon Hawk? I think so.
Let's get this ship fired up. We'll pick up the rest of your friends and then we'll have to get off this planet.
I think I want to get on board.
Taris is defenseless against our assault, Lord Malak. They are offering no resistance. The city is in ruins.
Resume the bombardment, Commander. Wipe this pathetic planet from the face of the galaxy.
What, you haven't been bombarding them already? What the fuck? What the hell is it? What do you call it? Classic orbital bombardment. Low-res orbital bomb. Makes all the bad decisions that I made on this planet kind of inconsequential, I feel like. I also imagine they're survivors. But I thought they completely destroyed the planet. I thought they did like a Death Star type situation at some point. Yeah, those kind of look like buildings off in the distance.
Plot a course for Dantooine. There's a Jedi enclave there where we can find refuge.
Incoming fighters!
Quickly, to the gun turrets. You have to hold the Sith fighters off until we get those hyperspace coordinates punched in.
Yeah, get to the turrets. Oh, I was always bad at this. Guys, I don't think we're making it out of here alive. Just because I'm good at race cars doesn't mean I'm good with turrets. I always struggled with this because like there was like a point where I just like couldn't find them, and then I remembered that there's this like radar that shows you where they're all at. There we go. I can see each image is all of its pixels. Alright, it's time to become a Jedi, dude. Yep. Serenade all of you.
Dantooine. Seems like a lifetime since I last set foot on her surface.
Hope you guys are enjoying the stream, though.
Been a few months.
It's good to see we got 7 people in here.
For now, at least.
I respect the hell out of that.
You saw what his fleet did to Terrace. There wasn't a building over 2 stories high left standing. They turned the planet into one big
Definitely
pile of
like
rubble.
and subscribe. I'm gonna finish this run up for sure, but definitely not
There are
tonight.
many Jedi here, including several of the most powerful masters of the Order. There is great strength within this place.
Maybe we could beat it this weekend. We'll see though. We should be safe here.
You can get supplies here, Enrique.
Whatever you say,
The
Basila.
Academy is a place of mental and spiritual healing. Something we could all use after what we've been through.
Maybe you're right. It isn't easy to witness the annihilation of an entire planet. I know Mission must be taking it pretty hard.
She will find a way to come to terms with her grief. She's stronger than she appears. We just need to give her time. Now I must go speak with the Council. I need their advice on recent developments. After I've met with them, I will meet you outside the ship.
Yeah, recent
I've
developments.
spoken briefly with the Council. They request an audience with you. We should go at once.
An audience with the Jedi Council? It's pretty unusual for someone who isn't even a Jedi. What's this about, Bastila?
I'm sorry, Koth, but I cannot tell you. All I ask is that you trust in the Force and the wisdom of the Council.
Well, I don't like being left out of the loop, but I'm not looking to get you in any trouble with the Jedi Masters. We'll do things your way for a while.
Come, they're expecting us. I will lead you to the Council chambers.
Yes, ma'am. Alright, Basil, you could slow the fuck down. You don't need to sprint everywhere, ma'am.
You there, Padawan. Why are you not wearing the customary robes?
Basil, please don't leave me here.
Do you mock the honored traditions of our order?
Back off, I'm no Padawan. I'm Ligma. I just came here with Basila, my fucking beautiful babe.
Bastila. I have heard of her. They say she has already mastered the art of battle meditation. Remarkable in one so young. Though I've heard she has a foolish pride in her own talents. But as for you, you claim you are not a Padawan? I find this hard to believe. The Force is strong within you. I can feel its presence. If this is some type of jest, it is in very poor taste. The Jedi Order is not a subject for jokes.
I didn't come here to be scolded by you, you fucking bitch.
No, I suppose you did not. I apologize.
Nice.
Please forgive the abruptness with which I first greeted you.
Yeah, you're right.
It was harsh and perhaps unfair. My master often warns me that I must learn to control my emotions. I see I have much left to learn. I wish you a pleasant stay here on Dantooine. May the Force be with you.
I guess since Basil sprinted ahead, we can maybe go talk to some of the nerds. These nuts, more like it. Fuck. Okay, I guess I just cut myself out of that dialogue. I don't think there was any Luraka Sulas. Go ahead, dude. Yeah. His daughter, I'm sorry, I don't know who you're talking about. He had a reward, dude. Alright. We'll learn about what we gotta do on this planet after. But first, we gotta loot everything that we can loot. Let me out! Let me out! Alright, let's just... I'm gonna take a peek in here. I think there's a couple rooms we could check out. Hello, ma'am.
The Cathhounds have been very active.
Yeah, the Cathhounds, yeah.
The settlers feel they are becoming more dangerous.
Alright. Classic NPC talk. You got anything in here good? Not right now. Big Pazak guy. A lot of Twilix in here. Ah, yes. Gotta loot everything. Metalla.
Why are you bothering me?
Okay. It's very rude. But you got anything in here? No. Okay. Alright, our business is complete in this room. Let's go speak to the Jedi Council or whatever. See what they have to say.
They're waiting for you inside.
Okay.
Ah, so you are the one who rescued Bastila. It is appropriate you are here. We have been discussing your rather special case. I am Jar, a member of the Jedi Council. With me are Master Vrook, Master Vandar, and of course the chronicler of our academy, Master Dorak. Padawan Bastila, I am sure
Master
you are
Vrook,
already
dude.
familiar with.
So you've drawn me into your little trap. No, let's not be dicks right off the bat.
The High Council
We'll at least wait till Vrook says something. Try forgive
we
me.
are the council in charge of the training facility here on Dantooine.
Yeah, what do you want from me?
Bastila tells us you are strong in the Force. We are considering you for Jedi training.
Strong in the Force.
Master Jar speaks out of turn, perhaps. We need indisputable proof of your
I feel like you already know,
affinity
shithead.
to the Force
I feel like you already
before we would
know.
even consider accepting you for training.
Proof? Surely the entire council can feel the strength of the Force within this man. And I've already related to you the events that took place on Terrace.
Yeah, Bastila is like, you need fucking proof, dude?
No, there is no luck. There is only the Force. We all feel the power in Bastila's companion, though it is wild and untamed. Now that this power has begun to manifest itself, can we safely ignore it?
The Jedi training is long and difficult, even when working with a young and open mind. Teaching a child is hard.
I'm trying to Manchurian candidate
How much
me.
harder will it be for an adult to learn the ways of the Jedi?
Willing to accept your training. Also, I'm not that old, dude.
Such pride, such arrogance. This one is already on the path to the dark side.
As are many who are not given proper training, Master Vrook. Only through our guidance can we hope to lead those who have strayed back to the path of the light.
Traditionally, the Jedi do not accept adults for training, though there are rare exceptions in the history of our order. But you are a special case.
I agree with Master Dorak. Many of our own pupils are leaving the Jedi Order to follow the Sith teachings. We need recruits to stand against Malak. With Revan dead...
Are you certain Revan is truly dead? What if we undertake to train this one and the Dark Lord should return?
We should discuss this matter more fully in private. Bastila, you and your companion must go.
Interesting.
This is a matter for the Council alone.
As you wish, Master Vandar. We shall return to the Ebon Hawk and leave you to your deliberations.
Nightmare, 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 nightmare.
The dark side is strong in this place. I can feel its power. Is this wise? The ancient Jedi sealed this archway. If we pass beyond this door...
I like that this is, like, this is Revan's outfit when he's a good Jedi. It's like, surely this is not the look of a good Jedi.
Can its power truly be worth the risk?
Yes.
This morning's getting stranger by the minute. First Bastila comes out looking like she saw a ghost, and now you. Well, Bastila did mention that you should go to the council chambers before she left. It's no doubt urgent, so you shouldn't keep them waiting.
Right.
Well, I can't say I blame you. I haven't exactly been sleeping well myself. Here I thought things would get better once we escaped Terrace. No, she didn't. She didn't seem well, as I recall, and for that matter, neither do you. Are you all right? You got it.
Yeah, what do you want?
Alright, Candace, like, what the fuck?
From what we saw from space, this world doesn't have a lot of people. I couldn't really have found much work here anyway, so I never had an interest. It looks like a farm world. The Republic has thousands of these places. Ones that get by farming crops and hunting herds of native beasts. But I might have underestimated this place. It seems to be more than I thought. You have anything else you want to ask?
I was wondering if you have any, you got any hobbies?
You want to hear tales of my exploits? Of the wars I've seen and fought, the enemies I've seen die by my hand? Sure, I'll humor you. My name's Candaris. of the Mandalorian clan Ordo. I've been fighting across the galaxy for 40 of your years. For my people, it is the honor and glory of battle that rules us. It's through combat that we prove our worth, gain renown, and make our fortunes. The Sith came to us with an offer. To fight a worthy enemy in a battle that would be remembered forever. Win or lose, as long as the fight is worthy, then honor is gained. The glory at having triumphed over impossible odds is what drives us. If there's nothing at stake, your possessions, your life, your world, then the battle's meaningless. We Mandalore take everything we are and throw it into battle. It's the true test of yourself. The battle against death, against oblivion.
It's pretty poetic.
Times have changed now. The Mandalore clans have been scattered across the Outer Rim. The Republic is in decline, and the Sith Empire rises to take its place. The clans as they were aren't a threat, but the galaxy still fears us. People think we war out of spite or bloodlust. They don't understand, and fear that. We only wanted the challenge of the battle, and glory from it. Win or lose. And we lost. But now I have no real challenges. Crushing Davik's enemies and the pathetic gangs in the lower city of Taris could not be considered the most glorious
Hopefully we'll give Canderous a higher
when
purpose.
I think of the battles I've fought, the thousands I've killed, the worlds I've burned, I weep for my past. We will never again speak of this. We've got work to do, so let's get to it.
I feel like we're gonna speak about it again.
What?
Let's level up Karth while we're here. Yeah, I think we do Karth's dexterity. And then we'll do two-handed, I think, again. We could do Master Rapid Shot, but two-handed would probably be better. Just to get that out of the way.
Yeah?
Yes?
Alright, let's do a quick save, and then we'll go speak to the council again. Also, welcome to the stream. Looks like we got a few people that just tuned in. Hope you guys are enjoying it. Always like to see some new faces. Master Rook says some shit. I'm gonna fucking go off on him, dude.
Unusual development. She claims you and she have shared a dream. A vision of Malak and Revan in the ancient ruins here on Dantooine.
These ruins have long been known to us, but we believe them to be merely burial mounds. Perhaps they're more than we first suspected, if Revan and Malak found something there.
Yeah, they seem to be searching for something. Yeah, I don't even know what Bass was talking about. No.
She says she has felt your presence within the dream. The presence she has felt within you ever since...
Master Vandar.
Ever since Taurus. It is not unknown for this to happen between two people strong in the Force. Bastila has described this shared dream to the Council in great detail. We feel it is more than a dream. It is a vision. The Force is acting through you, as it acts through Bastila.
You and Bastila share a powerful connection to the Force, and each other. This is not unheard of. Connections often form between master and student, but rarely does a bond develop so quickly.
Whatever dangers may lie ahead, we cannot ignore the destiny that has brought you and Bastila here to us, together.
Yeah, so we're joined, huh?
You and she are linked, as is your fate to hers. Together, you two may be able to stop Darth Malak and the Sith.
But do not let your head be filled with visions of glory and power.
Yeah, alright, Rook, shut the fuck up. I should have killed you
too. The way
too.
of the light is long and difficult, as you must learn. Are you ready for such hardship?
Understand that there is little choice in this matter, for you or us. Across the galaxy, the numbers of our order dwindle. We have sent many Jedi in quest of a way to thwart Malak's advance. Many have not returned. The Sith hunt the Jedi down like animals, ambushing and assassinating our brothers wherever they are found. We fear it is only a matter of time until they discover even this hidden refuge.
Other Jedi have fallen from the light and embraced the dark side, giving their allegiance to the Sith and Malak, their Dark Lord. Perhaps our hope lies in the dream you and Bastila shared. The Council has come to the conclusion that you and Bastila must investigate the ancient ruins
Bastila?
Perhaps there you will find some clue, some explanation of how Revan and Malak were corrupted. And perhaps there you shall find a way to stop them.
Alright, let's do it.
The Force flows through you like no student we have ever seen. But you're willful and headstrong, a dangerous combination.
Before we send you to investigate the ruins, you must be trained.
Oh, okay. I thought they did it after I've investigated the ruins, but that's cool too.
Yourself, within all of us. Otherwise, you are doomed to fail.
We must begin your training at once. You have a destiny upon you that you must be prepared to face. The entire fate of the galaxy is upon you.
I can only hope you will prove up to the task.
Yeah, we'll find out.
The path you have chosen to walk is difficult. Intensive training will prepare you physically for the demands of the Order. Meditation will teach you to channel the power of the Force. To truly understand...
Like, I think I just see my bad guy markings like right on my face.
Mind to knowledge. Seek wisdom in the teachings of the great masters of our Order. A Jedi is never alone. Others in the Order will always stand by you. You and Bastila share a special bond. Do not be afraid to turn to her when you need help in your training. The way of the Jedi is difficult. It requires great discipline. Yet even though you are a mere apprentice, your potential is unlimited.
Hell yeah, dude.
And your progress amazing.
I'm out here like Neo, dude.
In all my years, I have never seen one who has mastered the initial training so quickly. You have done in weeks what many cannot do in years. I am honored to welcome you fully into the Jedi Order. Soon your apprenticeship will end, and you will be granted the title of Padawan, the lowest rank of those within the Jedi Order. Yet first you must prove yourself worthy. Few mention those names around here anymore, but I suppose it is just as dangerous to deny they were ever part of the Order. When I was still on Coruscant, Revan and Malak often came to me for additional training. In particular, Revan's hunger to learn seemed insatiable. I should have recognized this as a warning sign. But I perceived the young Padawan's lust for knowledge as simple exuberance and eagerness. Revan was my most promising pupil, one I felt sure would someday become a champion of the Jedi Order.
And what happened?
The Jedi Order moved too slowly for Revan and Malak. We were too cautious in their eyes. They always sought to learn far quicker than their masters felt was prudent. It is one thing to understand a lesson, but to truly comprehend it takes a wisdom that only comes with time. Several years ago, when the Mandalorian threat first arose, Revan and Malak were eager to journey to the Outer Rim to defeat the enemy of the Republic. But the Council felt it best if we moved with care and caution. The true threat, the Council feared, had not yet revealed itself. But Revan would not be dissuaded. Charismatic and powerful, it was inevitable many of the Order would flock to Revan's seemingly noble cause. Malak was the first to join his closest friend. Others soon followed, many of our youngest and brightest, intent on saving the galaxy from the Mandalorian threat. They were foolish to disregard the Council's wishes. I do not know what happened to Revan, Malak, and their followers on the farthest reaches of the Outer Rim, but something corrupted them. Their ideals became twisted, their spirits were tainted, and they fell to the dark side. There is a lesson in this, a lesson you would do well to take to heart. The dark side can corrupt even the most noble of Jedi.
Yeah, get on with it.
You have learned much, yet there is much more for you to still understand. The way of the Jedi must be entered into with a clear and focused mind. When you feel that you are ready to continue your training, know that you can find me here.
Alright, let's find you here.
Greetings, my young pupil. Your progress has...
I'm ready.
Soon your apprenticeship will end, and you will be granted in the traditions and customs of our order. These tests will see if you have truly mastered the training you have been given, both mental and physical. Upon completing these tests, you will pass from apprentice to Padawan, and join in the ranks of the Jedi. First, I will test your knowledge of the Jedi Code. These tenets must always...
Yeah, I already know that shit. Peace, knowledge, serenity, harmony, and the Force, whatever, something like that.
You must always be conscious of their wisdom. You must prove you have a Jedi's understanding of the Code. Return when you feel you are ready for this challenge. Greetings, my young pupil. Soon you're up in the... These first, you must now... There is no emotion.
There's only peace.
There is no ignorance.
I remember this because I just brute forced it the first time.
There is no passion.
Serenity.
There is no chaos.
And there is... No, it's not the Force yet. Harmony.
There is no death.
There is the Force.
You have learned your studies well, apprentice. It will not be long before you are a full member of our order. But first, you must pass the second test and learn about the most prized possession of a Jedi. The very symbol of our order, the lightsaber. The lightsaber is the traditional weapon of our order. It is a symbol of a Jedi's skill, dedication, and authority. And each lightsaber is as individual as the Jedi who wields it. The blade is made of pure energy, focused by polished crystals in the hilt. As the second test, each Jedi must construct his lightsaber with his own hands. And now it is your time. Speak with Master Dorak, and he will guide you through the choosing of a crystal.
Alright. Mr. Dorak, where are you at? Where your ass at, B. Dorak? Shit. You not in the training room?
Ah, you have come, young apprentice, at Master Zar's bidding. He sees great promise in you, as do I. The time has come for you to choose the color of your lightsaber. This color also reflects your demeanor and position within the Order. Blue is the color of the Jedi Guardian. This Jedi battles against the forces of evil and the dark side. They focus more on combat training and use of the lightsaber. Yellow is the color of the Jedi Sentinel. This Jedi ferrets out deceit and injustice, bringing it to light. They focus less on combat and more on other skills and abilities. Green is the color of the Jedi Consular. This Jedi seeks to bring balance to the universe. They mediate between other groups, using their powers to end conflict and preserve peace.
Want to be a counselor?
Indeed. We shall see. I will now ask you questions, and your responses will indicate which class you lean most towards. A woman and her small child are beset by a desperate-looking group of thugs. They're menacing her with weapons, and she screams to you for help. What do you do?
Stop the thugs and find out why they're attacking her.
Indeed. Very well. On to the next question. You are in combat with a dark Jedi allied with the Sith. There is a pause in the combat. What do you do? Yes, I suspected as much. Now for the next question. There is a locked door, and your goal lies on the other side. What do you do?
Knock.
I am beginning to see a pattern here, apprentice.
Like, knock.
I have a feeling about what you would be best at. But first, the final question. You are the head of an enclave on a contested world. The Dark Jedi have infiltrated and are causing unrest across the planet. What do you do?
Coordinate with the planetary government, obviously.
Yes,
It's obviously what I would do.
As I suspected, you would be most suitable as a Jedi consular. Which color and path do you believe yourself most suited to, apprentice? Here is a green crystal for your lightsaber.
Alright. Okay, so we can do our levels now. Let's do some points into wisdom. Yeah, I'm gonna give myself a point into... Wait, what does it recommend? Advanced Jedi Defense, maybe? That actually might be pretty useful. I think I'll stick with that. And then Force Powers, I think we go with the bad stuff immediately. We go for Force Lightning. Okay, we get a couple of them. Maybe we do Fear? Hmm. I think we go Fear. Or we could do Wound. I think we do Fear. And then we have a few levels actually, so... I think we go Persuasion. And then we could just do Wound. Level up again. Persuade. Toughness. Gonna do Cure. Cure is very helpful. Then we do Persuade again. And I think we do Horror. Put a point into Charisma. Persuade. Affliction. Persuade. If we do treat injury. Nah. Play on the edge. Improve two-handing. And then we'll do Force Lightning. There we go. We got a few fucking skills already.
Yeah?
Candace, you a Jedi Knight too? Constitution for old Candace. And then Master Rapid Shot.
Sure.
Ah, good. Now that you have selected your crystal, we shall begin the construction of your lightsaber.
Nice, we're sabered up.
You have done extremely well in constructing your lightsaber, apprentice. These crystals are very rare, found only in certain caves strong in the Force. By adding crystals to your lightsaber, you can alter or enhance its properties. There have even been unconfirmed rumors of certain Force-sensitive caves here on Dantooine that may hold these crystals. It is a rumor only. I do not know if there's any truth in it, but you must learn first to use your lightsaber and take care when drawing it. Your lightsaber identifies you as a member of the Jedi Order. With such recognition comes honor and respect, and the attentions of dangerous enemies. The Sith and Dark Jedi will seek to destroy you, apprentice. And you must prove yourself worthy in battle against a foe who also wields a lightsaber. Are you ready to face the final challenge, apprentice?
I think so.
For every Jedi, the threat of the dark side is always present. You must truly understand this before you are accepted into the Order. You must see the corruption of the dark side for yourself. Even here on Dantooine, there are places where the dark side holds sway, twisting and tainting nature itself. The ancient grove once used for deep meditation by the Jedi is now tainted. A wave of darkness perverts the region around it. The Kath hounds in the area have become savage and ruthless. The Kath hounds are but a symptom of the true problem. You must journey into the grove and confront the true source of the darkness. That is your task. I can say no more. Something, but remember this, my young apprentice. The dark...
Alright. Bastila can't help me, dude. What the fuck? My beautiful seductress won't help me? I don't know if I could use my force powers.
The council has decreed you may...
Maybe with this armor on, but we'll find out. I think I'm good with light armor. Nemo. Finding Nemo.
It is good sometimes to stop and reflect on the beauty of
Love
nature
the mantis that are just flying in the sky.
I am sorry. I tend to get carried away. I do not believe we have met, apprentice. My name is Nemo. Is there something I can help you with?
Indeed. What is it you would like from me? The Council has told you nothing of the Grove?
I know it was tainted by the dark side.
Do not be so quick to judge circumstances about which you are ignorant. Not everything may be as transparent as you would believe. The Grove can be found to the south and east in the plains, but be wary of Cathounds. They may be agitated by the power in the Grove. Is there something else I can help you with? About me?
What kind of name is Nemo anyway?
The importance you put in a name is misleading, young one. You, of all people, should remember that.
It's a funny thing to say.
Is there something else I can help you with? You can find 2 stores here at the Enclave. The supply is about. As I have said, I believe, my name is... Indeed, my young friend, that I am. I have served the Council for many years, and have seen many apprentices pass through this Enclave. I think perhaps you place an undue importance on rank and hierarchy. Is there some... I hope you...
Hello. I'm afraid I'm not very good at explaining things.
Greetings, friend.
My husband speaks for me.
Safely assume you are a member of the Jedi Order. Has the Council agreed to hear our petition?
I'm just an apprentice, dude.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was mistaken. Does the Council require our presence?
Yeah, they're waiting for you now. I'm sorry, I do not know.
Oh, I see. How may I... My name is Gar. Me and my fine wife, Rilke, here...
A pleasure.
...live on one of the northern farms. But the Cathounds and the Mandalorian problem has been getting really bad of late, and we're here to ask the Jedi Council to help.
Mandalorians? Here?
Ever since the Republic beat them years ago, little groups have been roaming all over the place.
They're pathetic. They're taking scraps when they should be taking worlds.
Nice.
With the Sith invasion, the Republic doesn't have the manpower to hunt them down. The Jedi are even worse off because Malak has been hunting them specifically. They're worried that he might even be supporting these raiders, so don't want to face them directly. That puts us in a kind of hard situation. Is there anything else I can help you with? Well, from what I hear, it started about a week ago. See, Nurik's son, Cassus, is an archaeologist. Bright lad, too, but he disappeared. Nurik, of course, blamed Alan, but even he didn't take it before the Council. But now, Alan's son, Shen, has disappeared as well, and no one knows where he's gone. Alan blames Nurik. He thinks he's kidnapped his son. I don't know exactly what he wants to ask the Council, but from what I know of Alan, he's probably going to be after blood. Is there anything else you require?
All right.
Farewell, then.
Gone.
Are you a Jedi? How long can you people continue to sit by and claim you protect us? Protectors? Ha! You sit in your enclave safe from the Mandalorians while we suffer.
What are you talking about?
Those Mandalorian brutes have killed my daughter.
You should have protected her better. And you call yourself her father.
And what am I supposed to do against a dozen Mandalorians and Duros? Nothing. There was nothing I could do. They came to our land demanding our livelihood. But Ilsa, my Ilsa, said no. There was nothing I could do. I've come here to ask you, please, Master Jedi, stop these raiders and get revenge for my daughter. I will give you all I have.
Nice. Yeah, I'll do it for a price. I'm a businessman. Just because I'm a Jedi doesn't mean I stop being a businessman. This is familiar. KOTOR 2, baby. The sub-levels. Alright. Let's be on with our quest.
Greetings, young Jedi. I wonder if you could assist me. I seem to have lost my companion, you see?
Yeah?
We were working on my farm to the north of here. I was working in the garden outside, and he was working inside. I heard the door to the house open, but not closed. I went to see and found it wide open. I searched everywhere and could not find him. I worry so much. I need him back so badly. I wonder if he... Could he have been kidnapped? Maybe it was the Mandalorians. Or maybe Cathhounds. But no, Cathhounds are not intelligent enough to open doors. Although they have been more vicious lately. No, it must have been... Well, yes, it could have. But he had no reason to run away. His programming... Well, yes, he is a droid. But he is very valuable to me all the same. He is very dear to me. He's the only companion. He is a personal assistant.
What did you use this droid for, lady?
My husband was a genius at constructing droids. He made this one capable of taking care of me for the rest of my life. As the last legacy of my husband, for my own...
Wow, she really misses her droid, doesn't she?
Please. Thank you.
Adam LARP.
Baba, Chiwa Aita Kan Kicha, Chiwi Aita Ka Tongchi. Tonghi Chiu Kaki Chiwi Aita Ka Tong. Baba Hasa Kaki. Chiwi Aita Ka Kimu.
Alright, what has he got? It's an expensive piece of armor. Alright, we're good. We don't need any arms. I made eye contact with him.
Let's go! Let's go!
Seems like horror was a good move.
How'd you like that?
Good disables.
Die! How'd you like that? Time to rumble! How'd you like that? How'd you like that? Oh!
Seems like horror was the right move.
That'll show you.
Alright, cards, get up.
What?
Sure.
Can't believe my best soldier fucking failed me.
How'd you like that? You act tough. How'd you like that?
I'm just gonna kite it.
How'd you like that?
It's the metallic rounds. Yep, not going there yet.
How'd you like that?
You're dead.
Down you go!
I am much more formidable in combat now.
Let's go! Die! Die! Down you go!
This is fun.
It's over here. That's the grove.
Down you go! Down you go!
This is what I knew.
All right.
You asked for this! How'd you like that? How'd you like that?
All right. This one might be. Oh, you know what? I forget she stuns. She stuns everybody. And she's a guardian. I should have went into this with force points.
I will be your doom!
Actually, that wasn't too bad.
Stronger than me, even in my darkness. I am Juhani, and this is my grove. This is the place of my dark power. This is the place you have invaded. When I embraced the dark side, this is where I sought my solace. It is mine. When I slew my master, Quatra, I knew I could never go back. And now I revel in my dark power. Power enough to crush the life from someone such as you. Or so I had thought. Yes, I struck her down in the middle of training, consumed by my anger, embracing the power of hate. But it was not enough. What is it you want? Why do you bother me? Talk. You who have beaten me so easily just want to talk? I do not believe it. Kill me now while you still have the power.
No.
You do not? I am pathetic. I sit here and think myself to be great by embracing the dark side, but I am nothing. There is no way I could be turned back. I always thought they held me back, were jealous of my power. This is only because I was not good enough to meet their standards. I never have been. I thank you for your kind words, Jedi. I seem to still have much to learn, both about being a Jedi and about myself. But I wish the cost of my ignorance had not been so high. I wish that my master had not suffered because of me.
Not your fault.
I only wish things could have been different. If she were alive now, there would be so much I would say to her. So much I would
Just want her as a
apologize
companion.
for. How can the Council ever take me back with what I have done? Striking my master down in anger is unforgivable. I should convince them that I am truly repentant, that I am willing to forsake the dark side, and maybe, just maybe, they would accept me back. Do you think they would? Could it be possible after what I have done? I thank you. I will return to the Council then. I shall submit myself to their judgment and hope they will forgive me. Again, I thank you.
I am sure I will hear great things about you in the future.
Do a little bit more exploring.
How'd you like that? How'd you like that? How'd you like that? How'd you like that?
I bet it's pretty easy when everybody is disabled.
This
But yeah, there's this little investigation.
Achuta, Wonga kunbis dolbi kikuyana. Dong batugas makdelia. Ronda diho donga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotek. Tugning chatukune mulerabes. Mucho shak bakant. Kieno no namapaule rachikun. Ta konjus takmiki grabumogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Ole shaponka bola wana chifne. Amule slimo podadara nanga kumbis mule rabes. Jedo badwana ni dibobo. Dong na bungsha nunya. Dong batukashmak talea.
What should I do?
Ronga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotek. Tugning chatukune mule rabes. Kachikun ita hodonga. Tong haitwam jiji jum lumpa. Mita poe tikito. Ronda di hodonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotek. Tugning chatukune mule rabes. Kachikun ita hodonga. Ronda di hodonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotek. Kachikun ita hodonga. Iking kuno ba mule rachikun. Slimo podona rundi hodonga ku hunkabe. Ronda di hodonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotek. Tugning chatukune mule rabes. Kachikun ita hodonga. Iking kuno ba mule rachikun. Slimo podona rundi hodonga ku hunkabe. Ronda di hodonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotek. Tugning chatukune mucho shak bakant.
Another Jedi, huh? Helping that Twi'lek investigate, no doubt. He seems stumped. I'm Rickard Lusov. Maybe you can figure this out and let me get out of here. Well, I was out hunting Iriaz when I spotted one over here by the bridge. I pull out my rifle and aim at it. I couldn't see it that well, mind you, because the damn sun was in my eyes. So I shoot it and it drops.
Interesting, he was
I walk over
overcast.
here and find Handon standing over Calder's body. So why don't you get this whole farce over with and send that whiner Handon to the prison he belongs in?
Ah, greetings. You must be assisting Master Baluk in his investigation. I'm Handon Gould. Perhaps you've heard of me?
Oh yes, of course, Mr. Gould.
Really? Well, then I assure you, on my reputation, I had nothing to do with the killing. I will help you with the case as best I can, though. You see, I was out here running earlier today. Yes, running. I do that a lot. Can't stand speeders, never use them. Keeps me in shape, too, you know. Anyway, I was out running on the other side of that bridge there, and all of a sudden I heard a shot coming from over here. I ran over and found this man Calder lying on the ground, dead. And I saw Rickard come skulking out of the shadows of the rocks south of the river. Well, there.
Kupa che kupa? Ronda di hotonga kun hanka ta kunjus tak miki grabul mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale jeda badwana ni di bobo. Tong na bungsha nununya. Tong patukashmak tong haitwam jiji jumplumpa. Nita poe tikito. Tol muchashat pakat. Kupa che kupa? Gino mulera kimpaija kislimu podwama? Tong haitwam jiji jumplumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bonkwalea gandona chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto tun. Chilamulane ni dubobo. Wonga kumbita kunjus tak miki grabul mogo. Kachi kun ita haldonga. Muchashat pakat.
Alright.
So, what do you want to know? Well, I kind of sprained my ankle running through the bush before I found the body, but it's nothing that serious. So, what do you want to know? You Jedi are so predictable, always seeing some greater purpose behind everything, when the simple answer is usually the right one. Can't you see that it must have been Handon? I found him standing over the damned body. I don't know why this is causing you so much trouble. You almost seem as lost as this Bullock guy. So, what... I told you already, didn't I? Was hunting some Irias. Haven't seen many in the area recently. Was in my blind a little south of here when I spotted one, like I said before. I shot, pow, it went down. But when I come over here, there's Handon standing over the body and the Irias was gone. Now, I don't have nothing to do with this, so can I go now? So, yeah, I knew him. Hell, we've known each other for a good long time. Doesn't mean I really have to have liked the slimeball. Maybe I shouldn't be so hard on him, especially now that he's dead. We actually got along pretty well most of the time. We just had our differences. We were actually business partners. We were involved in some orbit-to-ground transport operations for Aerotech. Can I leave now? I should probably be the one to give the news to his wife. So. Right.
How can I be of further assistance? I knew him a little bit, but I was not any sort of great friend to him or anything. I never really associated with him that much. In truth, I didn't really want to. He had a reputation. Very inconsiderate of family, I heard. But merely having heard unkind things about someone wouldn't make me want to kill him. I'm sorry, I'm getting a bit agitated. Why must we remain here? Can't you see that Rickard must have shot him? How can I be of further assistance? I was taking my daily constitutional. I just happened to be running by when I heard a shot. I ran over and found Calder's body lying there. Yes, quite often. A healthy body will breed a healthy mind, as I always say. Injured? No, of course not. Why would I have been? Fit as a bantha. How can I... Of course.
Runda di hodonga kun hunkabi. Wakachi kun ita hodonga. Runda di hodonga kun hunka. Akupa chekopa. Gino mulira kenpaija. Kislima podwama. Runda di hodonga. Run. Run. Takumjus Miki Grabbelmogo.
Greetings, apprentice. You must be the one Master Boluk has enlisted to help him with this problem. I am an information retrieval droid. I can assist you by accessing the records of both. If you had any need of my service, I have already retrieved some information from the archives on KOTOR, Ricard Lusov, and is there any information you require? My preliminary analysis of the body indicates that he was killed approximately 3 hours ago by a single energy blast to the torso. Is there any other information you need? The Southwood Speeder rental business has records that over the past 7 weeks, a speeder had been rented by Mr. Nettic and Mr. Gould. Is there any other information you need? The Southwood Speeder rental business has records that over the past 7 weeks, a speeder had been rented by Mr. Nettic and Mr. Gould. Is there any other information you need? According to the municipal authorities near the Garang spaceport, there had been news of violent drunken activity in a cantina attached to the port.
Violent drunken
Apparently,
activity?
Mr. R. Lusov was making accusations at a Mr. C. Nettic about cheating him in a business deal. Jedi Tuka was dispatched to the scene and restored order. Is there any other information you need? These plains are rife with wild animals, not all of them benign. The Iriars are mostly docile, but there have been over 35 catalogued attacks on settlers by calf hounds in the last 2 weeks. Small farms and holdings dot the plains. Is there any... Very well.
How can I be of further assistance? But I realize this must seem like a motive to you, but I assure you it isn't. I dislike Calder, true. I would punch his face in, given the opportunity, but I would not kill him. My wife was cheating on me with him. I slept in my own bed while I was in the next room. But, as much as I may hate him for that, I could not kill him. It may have been my own fault for driving my wife away. I must try not to take the law into my own hands. I was just out running, trying to clear my head for the divorce proceedings, not stalking him to kill him. Running is not a crime. How can I... knock his block off, maybe, sure, but not kill him. Oh my. I had had my suspicions for several weeks, but had no proof until 2 days ago. It seems Calder was seeing my wife. Right under my nose, no less.
Well, if you can't keep her, it's your own fault.
Nice.
But, as much as it may have been my own... I was just... How... Well, you see, disreputable business practices, even more Now, I bet you're wondering if I had any reasons to kill the man, but I tell you, certainly nothing that would... knock his block off. You know, I had...
What?
But I was... How can... now, sir... Of course.
So, what do you... Now, I don't love Calder, but we go back a long way. We run a suborbital shipping and transport company out of Garang Spaceport. We've been partners in that business for well over 20 years, and we've been doing just fine the way we are. Right.
Wata yuma wama huhu nandetik. Shatung ni pa. Luka runda di hodonga kun. 다 공주스탁 미끼 그랍을 먹어 같이 주이다 보도 같이 군이다 하던가 이 킹군오 바물레라 무주샷 박한.
All right.
Is there any other information? We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample other than the fact it did not belong to Calder. Is there any other information you need? Very well.
How can I be of further assistance? That blaster was stolen from my house last week. I never knew what happened to it. I hardly have enough money to afford a single blaster, let alone another. I can't tell you how important it is to have a weapon on hand with all these ravenous cath hounds around. Even an Irias can take a man down if it gets in the mood. Every settler has a weapon. It's our most prized possession. I would most appreciate it if I could have that back after you determine that Rickard is the killer. How can I be of further assistance? Of course.
So, what do you want to know? That blaster? Never seen it before. Calder himself had a preference for Echani weaponry. He had this one really nice light blaster rifle that he always used. Always wished I could get myself a rifle like the one he had.
Echanis make delicate weapons with too little firepower. Lightweight stuff, if you ask me.
That blaster ain't it, though. Calder only had the one rifle, too, so he either must have borrowed that, or it's someone else's. Right.
Is there any other... I am sorry, but I seem to be failing you. I thought to find the record of the missing weapon report Mr. Gould filed with the authorities, but there does not seem to be one. Is there any... Very well.
How can I be of further assistance? That blaster was stolen from my... I hardly have enough money to afford a single blaster, let alone another. Even an Irias can take a man down if it gets in the... I would most appreciate it if... How can I be... Of course.
디호던가 그 같이 군이다 하던가 이 킹군오 바물레라지 무주샷 박.
Alright. Talk to the droid one last time.
Is there any other information you need? I have just received back an analysis of a sample of the blood found on the weapon. It had been sent back to the Enclave just before you arrived. The blood on the weapon is definitely not Calder's. Unfortunately, there was a bacterial contaminant in the sample that had been taken back to the laboratory, and it had become degraded. We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample other than the fact it did not belong to Calder. Is there any... Very well.
How can I be of further assistance? Injured? No. How can I... Of course.
So, what do you... Well, right.
동 아봄샤 룬드 디호던가 그 룬드 디호던가 군한가비 어느 군베스 칭 발라물레 통킹바 누노닥 톡닝 셔투군네 물레라베스.
Hey, what are you doing?
제도바도와는 이디보보 동나붕샤 누누냐 동바두카시막 달래야 다 공주 스탁 미끼 그랍을 먹어 같이 주이다 보동가 돌바방크 원래오 간다 나르고 추추트 먹으샤 본가 제도바도와는 이
I can leave.
What? Dong.
No. Look, I came out here, I admit, to kill Calder, but so did Rick, so I'm going to prison. Yes, I came out here and killed Calder, but...
동하이 카치군 아주다. 뭔가 군비스돌비 기고에.
Now we gotta get this right.
Is there any other... I have just received back. The blood on the weapon is definitely not Calder. We cannot get any more specific. Is there... Very...
Hey, what are you doing?
동나봉샤 누누냐 동바두카시막 달래야 다 공주스 딱 미끼 그랍을 먹고 같이 주이다 보 론다 디호 동가 군 한가비 동아봉샤 다 공주스 딱 미끼 그랍을 먹고 같이 주이다 보동가 같이 군 이다 동 론다 디호 동하이 주지 좀 룸바 damn you 다 공주스 딱 미끼 그랍을 먹고 같이 주이다 보동가 돌바방크 원래 오간다 나루 추추 먹으샤 봉카 몰라와나 찍네 마물레 슬리모 포다다다 난가 쿰비스 물레 라베스 같이 군 동하이 주지 좀 룸바
You did good. You might just make...
아추타
There we go. Alright. Back to the action. Yeah, that just leads to the same area that we could have entered in. Let's go back this way. Find this crystal cave. I don't think we could get in here yet, but why not? Give it a shot.
Down you go!
Huh?
Down you go!
Oh, that's not good.
Oh!
Relied too much on my force powers. Should have came in pre-buffed.
Let's go! You asked for this! Time to rumble!
Time to rumble. Alright. Just a minute. Alright, see if we can get him this time.
What?
Let's give Karth a little upgrade. Let's give him Master Rapid. Let's see what it recommends. No, we're not doing that.
Sure.
Time to rumble!
This is what I live for. That'll show you.
Time to rumble! Oh!
Disengaging? Nice. Means the boys respawn.
How'd you like that?
Nice. Alright, that was a little bit of a challenge. Skyboxes do look a lot better with this mod. Give them that. Running out of med packs. Gonna pee, and then I'll let my force points regenerate. 1 second. Alright. I'm back.
Sure.
Why would I use my force points without giving myself permission? Buddy's a little late to the fight. More Cath Hounds.
Down you go!
That droid. Droid looks like he's in a little bit of a pickle.
Thank you for saving me, Master Jedi. I am C-842, a personal assistant droid. Yes. I apologize for my incorrect terminology. As I said, I am C-842, a personal assistance droid. Although in recent months, the assistance I render seems to have taken on a disproportionate significance. Did she send you to find me? Please do not tell her you saw me.
You kidnapped?
No, I ran away of my own free will. But I have my reasons. I'm afraid my owner became a bit too attached to me. Obsessed, even. She tried to treat me as her dead husband. It was not healthy for her. She is obsessed. She rarely sees other people and appears to be fixated on me as her husband. She was becoming more and more insular. I thought it best that I leave. She may meet other real people this way. In fact, that was the reason I came here. I think it would be best if I were no longer. Please.
I'll destroy you and tell her you're still out here.
Thank you.
Alright, let's get into that lightsaber crystal. Gotta get into that crystal cave.
Let's go!
Or is ridiculously overpowered.
How'd you like that?
Gotta acquire some crystals. For the crystal bitches. Give me all the crystals. Got all the crystals. Looks like we can get a few more, actually. Make sure we've collected them all. Gotta catch them all, gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them all, gotta catch them all.
Let's go!
Alright. We've done well. Get over here. Oh shit.
This is what I knew. Take it like that.
Nice. Mandalorian datapad. No. We obviously gotta keep Juwani as part of the squad, dude. She's one of the only ones. Sorry, I'm just seeing your message now. Gotta keep Juwani, dude. She's gonna serve a useful purpose later when we become bad guys. Also, she's a guardian. I kind of need a guardian to fill out the roster. Alright, fight more Mandalorians. I believe I did too on mine because the first time I played this, I think I went dark side. But yeah, you gotta have the foresight to know. I didn't even know she was a companion. There was like not like I could look it up on the internet super easily at the time.
Wife and children. Sounds like a good idea.
Jesus Christ, dude. The force abilities are getting a little wacky. Saving the levels was a pretty good idea.
How'd you like that?
Saving my levels was a good idea. I don't think I could do anything over there just yet. Go fight some more cat towns and get some more XP.
What?
Speaking of XP, let's go ahead and level up old Candaris here.
Sure.
Now I get to go all dark side powers. The disables are pretty crazy. I never really actually used horror or fear. That's wild how much makes things easier. I used to just spam like force lightning all the time. Alright, let's get back to the Jedi Council.
You fought in the Mandalorian.
Okay, let's have a conversation out in the groves.
Faced each other in combat. What battles were you in?
I try not to think about my past battles too much. The horrors of war are something I'd rather not relive.
The horrors of war? My people know only the glory of battle. I'm disappointed in you, Karth. I thought a warrior like you would understand.
Keep it cool, you two.
I'm not a warrior. I'm a soldier. There's a difference. Warriors attack and conquer. They prey on the.
I literally never built them until now.
Mostly from warriors.
Nice speech.
I maybe put a point in like fear, but
every night so you can sleep.
I think I was always a big fan of stasis. But since I'm going dark side, horror, fear will be more powerful soon.
Justification through victory. So what happens when you lose? You know, like you did against us.
You had us outnumbered 5-1. You had more ships, more troops, more
It's a good argument.
and the Jedi on your side. And we still made the Republic tremble before we fell.
Nice speech. I bet you tell yourself that every night so you can sleep. I don't want to talk about this anymore, Canderous. The war is over. You lost.
Damn, guys. Just try to have a chill time out in the Grove. So it makes my ability to like actually hit them so much better. And I think I get a bonus for sneak attacks because I'm a scoundrel. So when I stand behind them and attack, it's just as I just nuke them. I also win Affliction. Adam LARP.
How may I be?
Oh yeah, I killed a bunch of Mandalorians. You should talk to this guy.
Have you found the Mandalorian raiders yet? Good. Good. Put them down like the animals they are. But now that you've killed some of them, they won't stop it. Thank you, young.
Yep, and there's Juwani.
I must give you my thanks. Because of you, I am once again
Dark Juwani.
in the Jedi Order. I have spoken to the Council, and they have helped me see the truth about myself and the truth of my actions. KOTOR's injuries were not so severe as I first believed. I was foolish to believe I could harm a master such as she with my clumsy efforts. The fierce confrontation between us was nothing more than part of my training. KOTOR wanted me to understand the threat of the dark side, to see how easy it was to fall from the path of light.
That's pretty harsh. Jedi are strange indeed.
KOTOR's methods may seem strange, but I trust her wisdom. This lesson has been difficult, but I am better because of it. Humility is never easy to teach, but now I truly understand my own limitations.
You can't expect to get everything handed to you on a silver platter.
Hell yeah.
After I left, KOTOR had
It's a funny interjection.
I needed time alone to explore the turmoil of my own spirit. Only then was I ready to follow a guide. You. Back to the light. When I left, KOTOR knew her work with me was done.
Yeah.
There are other
yeah. I mean, when on Dantooine, we gotta go with the
difficult trial.
Go with the mood, you know.
I have passed this difficult trial. The Council now feels I am.
Wait till we get to Korriban, dude. Gonna go full Korriban.
Asked me to wait here for the time being.
First, the Jedi trick you into becoming an enemy, then they welcome you back as a friend.
I mean, that's a pretty good
I
point.
can't say I approve of
Pretty good point, Garth.
Giving you a second chance like this is a clear sign of weakness. Sometimes I find it hard to believe the Jedi could defeat my people in battle.
I do not know what the Council has in store for me.
If you have questions, you should...
Greetings, young apprentice. As the man... This facility is a training academy. Of course, I could not tell you the entire. Instead, I will begin 40 years ago with the War of Exar Kun. Like Malak and Revan, Exar Kun was a Jedi who fell to the dark side and led an army against the Jedi and the Republic. Exar Kun was defeated, but the war left both the Republic and our own order severely weakened. For 20 years we struggled to rebuild, trying to erase the scars of the terrible conflict. All things in time. You shall learn that history is an intricate weaving of many events.
You gotta learn about Exar Kun.
Can be understood without the proper context. 20 years ago, the Mandalorians, aware that the Republic was in a weakened state, began conquering small worlds on the Outer Rim. They were careful to choose only planets outside the Republic's jurisdiction. After much debate, the Senate chose not to intervene. As long as the Mandalorians... Well, you can hardly blame the Republic. The memory of war was fresh in everyone's mind. Nobody was eager to relive the horrors in a campaign against the Mandalorians. But in the end, it was unavoidable. The Mandalorians stockpiled resources from their conquered worlds, preparing for a massive assault. 7 years ago, they launched a simultaneous attack in 3 separate sectors of Republic space. The Senate had no choice but to retaliate with the entire Republic fleet. The Mandalorian Wars had begun.
The Jedi join in?
The Republic petitioned the Jedi Council for aid, but there were many factors to consider before we allowed ourselves to be drawn into another conflict, so soon after the war with Exar Kun. While the Jedi Council preached patience, there were many among our order who were eager for us to join the battle. 2 young knights in particular demanded immediate action, Revan and Malak. They rallied many of the Jedi to their cause, and against the wishes of their masters, joined the Republic fleet battling the Mandalorians. Revan was a brilliant military leader, and the Republic fleet began to win victory after victory. 4 years ago, the Mandalorians surrendered unconditionally.
So Revan did the right thing.
No one is denying that Revan was one of the keys to defeating the Mandalorians. But something happened out there on the Outer Rim. Instead of
this Revan guy sounds
the
pretty
war's
cool.
End, the ships under Revan's command went deep into unexplored space. They claimed to be searching for the last remnants of the Mandalorian fleet. All contact was lost. For many months it was assumed some great disaster had been... There were unsubstantiated rumors of Revan and Malak being seen on a number of different planets during these months, scattered sightings that were never confirmed. Perhaps they simply went far beyond the edges of Republic space. Maybe they... 3 years ago, Revan and Malak returned at the head of a massive invasion fleet. Revan had assumed the title of Sith Lord. The hero had become a conqueror. Some of the ships in the Sith fleet are those that were under Revan's command during the Mandalorian Wars, but many more are of an alien design we've never seen before. The source of this massive fleet is one of the many things about the Sith we cannot explain. It seems impossible to have created it in such a short time, yet we cannot deny its existence. The source of the Sith soldiers is unfortunately much easier to understand. Initially, with each conquest, thousands more flocked to join the invaders, swelling their numbers. Even many of our own order have betrayed us, lured by Sith promises of riches and power. For 2 years, the Sith were all but invincible. Fortunately, Bastila and her battle meditation allowed the Republic to win a few key victories and kept the Sith from total triumph. In desperation, we set a trap for the Dark Lord. Bastila was with the strike team that tried to capture Revan, as you probably know. She was there at Revan's end. That was nearly a year ago, but things have not improved. Malak has stepped in and assumed the mantle of Dark Lord for himself, though he's far from Revan's equal in strategy or tactics. Still, his fleet continues to grow in both ships and soldiers. Revan's tale shows us how even the greatest of Jedi can fall to the dark side. You must always be on guard against the evil that dwells within you. Think hard upon this lesson. May the Force...
It is good to see Johnny has returned to the way of the light. You are to be commended for your role in this. Your actions give us great hope for the future. Go to Master Jar and inform him that Juhani has returned to us. I think you may be nearing the end of your apprenticeship. Good evening, apprentice. I have faith that you will achieve the rank of Padawan. Good evening, apprentice. A Jedi must ever be... Bastila will be a great Jedi someday. Even among the Masters and the Council, it is rare to find one so skilled in the art of battle meditation. Bastila was there when Revan was slain. Did you know that? Bastila herself does not like to talk about it. She was accompanying the strike team that confronted Revan when the Dark Lord was destroyed. Her role in the death of such a promising young Jedi as Revan upset her greatly. But Bastila knew she had to set her personal feelings aside for the sake of the galaxy and the Republic. The Force is strong with her now, and without her skill in battle meditation, we would have lost this war long ago. The way ahead will be difficult for young Bastila. And is there anything... I knew Revan as a promising young pupil. Revan was strong in the Force, but also headstrong and proud. Such traits are not unusual in a Padawan. Perhaps that was why I did not see the true extent of the danger. Many of the young Jedi admired Revan, including Malak. When Revan set off to challenge the Mandalorians, Malak was the first to join the cause.
And they beat my people so easily in battle.
And when Revan fell to the dark side, it was inevitable Malak. Revan was always the leader, the more powerful of the pair. When Revan fell, we had hoped the Sith threat was ended. Now, Malak leads the Sith Armada against the Republic. Only you and the way ahead will be difficult for young Bastila. Is there any... Master
Roop doesn't seem to really like us.
But he understands the dangers that lie in your path. He wants you and Bastila to be fully prepared when you finally face Lord Malak. The way ahead will be difficult for young Bastila. Is there any... The Mandalorians have not hurt anyone before now. We thought they would keep their activities down with our presence here, but it seems we were tragically wrong. You may deal with the Mandalorian raiders should you meet them.
These raiders are a disgrace.
Is there anything... But it's... is... Very well.
Alright.
I must congratulate you on your actions. You have saved Juhani and brought her back into the Order, and have given us all great hope for your future success. May the Force be with you as you continue your training. I see you insist on wandering the halls of our enclave. It appears that soon you will achieve the rank of Padawan. I see you in... I suppose such desires are inevitable, though I fear you... Bastila, the young Jedi holds great promise and great danger. She can do much for both the Republic and the Council. Without her skill in battle meditation, the Sith Armada would have conquered the galaxy long ago. But despite her command of the Force, Bastila is still young. She is a Jedi, but she has not attained the rank of Master. The Council would do well to remember this before we lay the fate of the galaxy on her slender shoulders. You would do well to focus more closely on your lessons. The Force is strong with you, but you need training and guidance in the ways of the Jedi, lest you suffer a fate similar to that of Revan. I see...
Interesting.
Revan was once a promising Padawan, but ever eager to learn more about the Force. Revan sought knowledge of ancient Sith magics, foolishly ignoring the dangerous lure of the dark side.
Second. Sorry about that.
When the Mandalorian invasion came, Revan seized the opportunity it presented. Many Jedi flocked to the Outer Rim to follow the charismatic young knight. and many fell under the sway of the dark side. I do not believe Revan and Malak were corrupted on the Outer Rim. Here on Dantooine, they discovered a sinister cave. Perhaps this discovery was whatever the explanation, you would do well to focus more closely on... I see...
You seem pissed at me, man. What's your deal?
If you find me overly critical, perhaps it is because you do not fully understand what is at stake. For 15,000 years, the Republic has brought peace and stability to the galaxy. Now, the Republic may be destroyed because we, the Jedi, have failed them. Revan and Malak were paragons of the ideals the Order seeks to uphold. Yet they succumbed to the temptations of the dark side. When Revan fell, Malak took up the mantle of Dark Lord of the Sith. Should Malak be stopped, what is to stop another Jedi from taking his place? This is the burden we Masters must carry. Only through strict training and... That is why the Order can brook no failure in our apprentices and pupils. You would do... I see you... I...
Are you always criticizing me?
If you find me overly...
Okay, we already asked that. It's the same response. Okay.
You have done well, my pupil. The ancient grove has been purified, and Juhani's journey down the dark path. But though she was saved, do not dismiss what happened to her. Juhani is both dedicated and true to the ideals of the Order, yet she was still vulnerable to the dark side, as are we all. She struck her master in anger during her training, and injured her greatly. But it was Quatra's choice to test. Juhani has been redeemed, and you have passed your final test. Congratulations, apprentice. Or should I say, congratulations, Padawan. You have proven yourself worthy of joining the Jedi. Let me be the first to welcome you as a full-fledged member of our Order.
Alright, let's upgrade our lightsaber a little bit. Just go red. Hey guys, look at my red lightsaber. That's a pretty cool color, right?
Your training is now complete, Padawan. And perhaps now, it is time we dealt with the matter of the dream you and Bastila shared. When we heard of the ruins in your dreams, Master Dorak recognized it as one of a series of ancient structures here on Dantooine. This one in particular lies to the east of this enclave. We sent a Jedi to investigate, but he has not returned. Perhaps sending him in the first place was a mistake. The Force is guiding you through your visions. It may be that exploring the ruins is a task tied to your destiny. That is why the Council has now decided you should be the one to investigate this. The secrets to stopping Malak may be hidden within those ruins. You must investigate them and find what Revan and Malak were looking for. We do not know. That is one of... Is there anything... I knew Revan as a... The way...
Take Bastila, and then I think we take Candace.
I demand justice! The Central family is a blight upon Dantooine. They must be punished.
The Council will look into this matter, Mr. Matale. You must be patient. Your accusations have no proof, and we do not want you stirring up trouble with the Sandrals if there is some mistake.
Mistake? My son Shen is missing. How can there be any doubt the Sandrals are to blame?
There are other possible explanations for your son's disappearance.
Ah, you Jedi are good for nothing but talk. I shall only wait so long before I take action on my own.
As dangerous as the threat from Darth Malak and the Sith may be, we Jedi cannot simply abandon our other responsibilities. The Council has promised Alan Matale we will look into his son's disappearance. Should you have time, Padawan, You may want to investigate this matter. These two families...
And causing me...
Indeed. As you...
Curiously, Nurik's son Cassus has been...
Is there anything else?
If Shen Matali is not returned to his father...
Your study and training are important, of course.
It is in the real world that we truly...
The task has its own importance. It may also serve to divert our mind. How can I help? It was less of a dream and more of a vision the two of us shared. But I am certainly willing to answer any questions the Jedi Council did not. Are you wondering why we shared the vision, or why we even received it in the first place? To the first, I can only repeat the answer that the Council gave us. Our fates are linked, and for two as strong as we are in the Force, that amounts to a near-physical bond. As to the second, I truly don't have an answer for you. The Force works as it will, and perhaps we should be grateful for what we've been given.
Not sure I like the idea of you being in my dreams.
And are you so certain that it is not you in my dreams?
I suppose that's possible.
Regardless of which it is, our fates are linked. The vision was doubtless meant for us both. Are you wondering why to the as? With luck, I would rather not. Perhaps because we desired to. They did something important here. Of that, I am certain. It may... We dreamed about Revan and Malak. As you wish.
All right. We'll do the Matali thing.
What can I do? Let's get Basil a Master 2 weapon fighting. Nice.
Yes?
For now, I'm gonna give her universal powers. Oh yeah, this lady.
My droid is still missing. My droid? Destroyed? No.
Is she gonna kill herself? Whatever. Made the neutral decision. Let's go to this place first. Some remains that I didn't collect? Yeah, I should have done that, honestly. But,
I'm here.
I'm gonna wait until I have, like, full Jedi parties, because don't the other party members lag behind? I'll still end up having to wait for them. It would have been nice to have on this planet, but...
This is private property. You have come from the Jedi Council. Master Mat...
Once I'm running Juani and Basila, once we all have force speed,
My protocol droid
That would be
tells
nice.
me you are here on behalf of the Council. I was beginning to think my demands had been ignored, though I think your time would be better spent interrogating the Sandrels as to the whereabouts of my son Shen.
Proof? How dare you talk to me about proof? I have more than enough to satisfy any reasonable person.
Many years ago, I brought my family here to Dantooine to escape the crush of humanity on the core worlds. Soon after we settled here, the Sandrels arrived, and they have been a plague upon my house ever since. The injustices the Sandrels have committed against the Matales are far too numerous to name. But the Council is well aware of our many disputes. Recently, I discovered several Sandrel droids trespassing on my land. I have no idea what nefarious purpose lay behind their arrival. My own security droids destroyed...
At least you're efficient.
It was shortly after this incident that Shen, my only son and heir to the Matali estate, vanished. Obviously, Nurik, the unscrupulous head of the Sandrel clan, has abducted my son in retaliation for the destruction of his droids. Why does the Council insist on... I will present the credits directly to you, of course. 2,000.
2,000. Even if you would pay such a fee, what could you possibly need so many credits for?
For that price, I could purchase enough droids to destroy the entire Sandrel estate. 2,000 is out of the question. Nevertheless, my offer still stands. 1,000 credits for Shen. Eventually, I will take whatever action is necessary until you find Shen, Jedi.
Well, he made an offer. Yeah, I tried to get a couple thousand total, but you know, sometimes you gotta throw it out here. I'm doing things for profit. Yeah, we're still bad. Oh, also evident by the face markings.
You cannot win.
Battle children.
Gander is getting a little too crazy, my friend.
Let's make this quick.
Ed Settler. Cassius's diary. Forget who Cassius is. Alright. I believe we have to go to the Grove. Boy, I think that's the Mandalorian leader. Alright.
Ah, so this is the meddler. You have caused us far too much trouble for a mere Jedi.
Now this is what I've been waiting for.
I will add your head to those of the other Jedi I have killed, and take yet another lightsaber for my own. Now you will know why the Mandalorian.
Oh, I killed the droid. And then I told her that he went away, far away. Like I said, at the moment, I'm strictly dark for profit. I'm sticking with the scoundrel mindset. And then I think when I discover that I'm, you know, the guy, we'll make the decision to, you know, go full bad guy.
Die! You're what?
Oh shit. Should have killed some more ads. This guy is strong. I'm gonna reload and we're gonna turn on our shields. I grew so brazen. But it turns out I'm still useless if I can't fear them. Let's go ahead and turn on our melee shield for that guy. I believe Bastila has shield still. Does she not? Oh, she has Brejik's armband.
Sure.
Yeah?
What?
Alright. Yeah, I told her that her droid went away,
So this
was
is
destroyed.
Now this.
I will.
Oh, we actually... I thought we got him. Oof. Alright, I really need to slay the ads. This guy is quite a formidable opponent. Alright, let's give Bastila some injections.
Yeah?
Yes?
Ah.
Now.
I will.
That'll show you.
Fuck! I can't hang! Oof. I think we need to give Bastila some armor. Although I don't think she can wear anything super useful just yet.
What can I do?
Give her the Jedi robe. Gives her some dexterity, so that should help at least. And then we'll give her the strength amplifier since she's fighting.
Yeah?
Wondering if we give Canderous a vibroblade just for this fight.
Sure.
Alright.
Now
The Force fights with me!
Hey guys, can you help me with the bad guy?
You cannot win.
There we go. Yeah, giving Canderous a weapon. Certainly helpful here. We needed somebody to tank. Alright. Oh nice, he's got more lightsabers. Hey guys, you gonna help out? It's frustrating that they don't attack until you've been attacked.
This is private property. Cassius is dead. Then it is as we feared. Nureg left orders he was not to be disturbed, but given the circumstances, I will make an exception.
Alright.
I have been informed by my protocol droid that you have news about my son Cassius. Cassius is dead? I was afraid of this. Yet in my heart I knew it must be true. What happened to my son?
He was a cat on chew toy.
Are all Jedi so callous towards those who grieve? No matter. Your cruel words hurt me no more than the news itself. Cath hounds? I was so certain the Matali family was to blame. But
typical. Anything to continue the feud which has become so customary to you people.
I must ask you something, though it is difficult for... Please.
Make it 200 and you have a deal.
Realize the Jedi was such cold-hearted
See? Gotta do it for profit.
Very well. You shall have your 200 credits here.
Your actions show you are overly focused on material wealth. This is not the way of the Jedi. You will have to learn to let go of your greed if you wish to walk in the light.
We have nothing further to discuss. Please, leave me to my grief.
I feel like I should have... Okay. I was gonna say, I feel like I should have asked him
You are here
about
from the council, are you not? Looking for
Shen
Shen
Matali,
Matali?
but...
My name is Rahasia. Nurik is my father. He has not been himself since Cassus disappeared. He is mad with grief, and he is convinced the Matales are responsible. He's not thinking rationally. Cassus is dead? It is as I feared. My father is a good man. When my mother died, he raised me and...
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Get on with it. Tell me what's going on!
You must understand that father has been under a terrible strain. I have no wish to disobey him, but there are matters where even my father's authority is not absolute.
Quit stalling and get to the point.
My father has kidnapped Shen Matali. He is holding him prisoner here in the compound. He feels this is a way to get back at the Matales, a way to get even for the disappearance of my brother Cassus.
I see. Well, there is the answer we seek. The Jedi Council should be informed of this at once.
No. Since Cassus went missing, my father has become unstable. He might hurt him if you do that. He no longer even cares if the Matales are responsible for what happened to Cassus. I am afraid my father will simply kill Shen out of a mad, misguided lust for vengeance. Shen is an innocent victim. Please, find Shen and rescue him before my father... Take this key. It will open an unguarded door at the rear of the estate. There are many security droids guarding... Please find Shen.
Right. Oh, I think she gave me a key, so... Maybe let's... Okay, guys. Can we get the fuck out of the way?
I'm here.
I thought she gave me a fucking key. I'll help him escape. Oh shit. I always like some action, dude. There's loot to be had in here.
find Shen and rescue him before my father does something. There are many security droids guarding. Please.
Anything good here? Credits.
No problem. Didn't work.
Gotta bust down the door.
Who are you? Rescue me. It's not my own safety I'm concerned about. If I escape, Nurik will think Rahasia is to blame. Nurik is insane with grief over the loss of... If you do that, I'll scream my head off and alert all the guards in the... If you can convince Rahasia to escape with us, I will... Who could imagine a Sandral doing such a thing for... I would rather face my own death than... Thank you.
Alright, I guess we'll go get the brat.
What are you doing? Shen can be so stubborn sometimes. I know Shen would rather die than leave me here alone to face...
Shen is so silly.
You're back. I pray she is not just telling me...
Shen, you're safe.
Rahasia! Well, thank goodness you managed to escape.
It was all thanks to this kind Jedi that we managed to get this far at all. I thank you, Jedi, for all that you have done for us. You're right, we should go as fast as we can. I don't know how long it will be before my father realizes we're gone.
You're right, we should.
They still got Gats.
There you are, Shen.
Father!
Mr. Matale.
Rahasia!
Father!
Mr. Sandral!
Nurik!
Alan!
I knew this was all your doing. I knew you had captured my son.
You had taken my Casus from me long before that. You started it.
I don't want to hear any of your excuses. Now I will get revenge for your transgressions.
Don't make me intervene.
We never asked for your help, Jedi. Do not press in matters that do not
concern. This guy literally came and asked for help.
This is an internal affair for my family, and is none of your concern.
You should not interfere with our private business, Jedi. This will be resolved very shortly. This is a private affair, Jedi. You would do well not to interfere. We are allowed to decide the fate of our children.
No, I won't. I can choose my own path.
Shen, how dare you?
I am tired of you controlling my life. I love Rahasia and I want to be with her forever.
And I want to stay with Shen forever, Father.
You don't know what you're getting into, Shen. Do you want to start a war here?
I will never let Rahasia leave me.
I suppose I should have seen it from the beginning. That our hopeless romance would be doomed to failure.
Please, Shen, it doesn't have to end this way.
Yes, it does. It would never work. Our families are too different.
Shen! No! Shen, wait! I love you!
Don't say that to me, Rahasia.
Yeah, see, these people...
Try to stay calm, rational. We both know it wouldn't work. Let's not get all emotional and end up hating each other. Yes, and I thank you for showing me what I had to do. I'm ready to leave now, Father.
Let's go home, then. Here is your reward, Jedi, for your assistance. This isn't over, Sandral.
Shen, no!
I feel like if he was that quick to give up, it
Come inside,
really wasn't meant to be.
Rahesia. Let's get the stink of that Matale dog off you.
I know you can get him to link up, but, like, you know, I got my credits. Not necessarily a bad guy, you know, and just kind of let them do their thing. Alright, let's go to the spooky ruins.
Yes?
Huh?
Yeah, we'll do drain life. Actually, we should do speed. Oh, excuse me.
I'm here.
Yes?
Alright. Alright. See what's going on in here. Yeah, alright, dude. Good talk. Cycling through the languages.
I think the droid is trying to communicate with us by cycling through over. The droid can probably understand us. The only problem is it may not have been programmed with the... I recognize this language as well. It's an archaic variant of the Selkath dialect spoken on Manaan. But why would a droid on Dantooine be programmed to speak ancient Selkath? It must be referring to Revan. The Dark Lord and Malak likely encountered this droid when they explored these ruins.
Ricotta.
The droid is obviously... Maybe. 10 revolutions would take more than 20,000 years. If this is true, then this droid is nearly 5,000 years older than the Republic itself.
I like how the Jedi have never
There must be some mistake.
gone into this place.
These The droid must be talking about poor Nemo. Revan and...
Alright. Let's, handle these trials.
That'll show you.
I like how they're only targeting me. Alright. Ancient computer hums and throbs as you approach it, screen flickering to life. Death-giving seed world types, desert. Volcanic. And barren. Okay. Alright. Life-giving, oceanic, grassland, arboreal. Alright. Should be able to get in now.
I'm here.
What?
There it is. Yeah, improve the textures on this too.
This must be what Revan and Malak found when they entered this temple. This must be where their journey down the dark side began. This is a map. Some sort of intergalactic navigational chart. Revan and Malak must have used this to lead them to the Starforge. We could use this map to follow their path and find the Starforge ourselves, but we must be wary. I don't know, but Revan and Malak were very interested in finding it. It must be a tool of some type, or maybe a weapon. Perhaps the Council can tell us more, but I think this map might be the key to finding the Starforge, whatever it is. See this world here? This looks like Korriban, a Sith world. And if that's Korriban, then this is Kashyyyk, and Tatooine, and here's Manan. But there are pieces missing. Incomplete hyperspace coordinates, corrupted data, and there doesn't seem to be anything indicating where the Starforge itself might be. I was thinking that too. This map can't take us to the Starforge, but I know that Revan and Malak visited Korriban at least once. Perhaps they discovered something more there. They may have found something on each of the other worlds that completed this map. We must inform the Council of what we've discovered. They must decide our next...
Alright. Let's head out. Bastila, you have 4 speed.
There.
We should also talk to that guy who wants us to kill the Mandalorians. Adam Larp.
Now those Mandalorians know, but now that you've killed some of them... Thank you, young master. Here is the What? I thank you for what you have done for me, but I...
That was beneath you.
Yes, 1,000 credits, thank you. Bastila disapproved.
Ah, you have returned, young Padawan. Have you discovered what it was that Revan and Malak sought in those ruins?
I didn't find anything.
What are you talking about? The Council must be told of what we found there. We found an incomplete star map, Master Vanguard, and an ancient droid that mentioned something about a Starforge.
This news of a Starforge is disturbing. Action is required, but we must not do so in haste. We must discuss recent events in light of this new information.
We should consult the Jedi archives to see if there's any mention of the star...
Return to your ship with Bastila, and we will summon you when we are done.
Alright.
Padawan, you have done well in discovering the star map hidden within the ancient ruins. But there is more you must do in the battle against Malak and the Sith. We Jedi know victory over the Sith will not come through martial might. The Council has a mission for you, Padawan.
I've consulted our vast archives in an effort to discover the nature of this Starforge, but all my efforts have been in vain.
Still, the Council are in agreement. The Star Forge must be found. Revan and Malak sought it out when they began their tragic fall. The Star Forge is surely a powerful tool of the dark side.
The star map in the ruins showed you 4 planets, but it was incomplete. It did not show the location of the Star Forge itself. We believe there may be similar star maps on other planets. Each star map is likely a small piece of a larger puzzle. Find the star maps on Kashyyyk.
Alright guys, gotta find the star maps.
Manan and Korriban, and we believe they will lead you to the Star Forge.
Sounds like a suicide mission.
Ever brash, ever disrespectful. This is what we have pinned our hopes on?
Pete, the Jedi numbers have been ravaged by this war. By defections to Malak's cause, and by Sith assassins. But we realize the importance of this mission. Yet if we send a company of Jedi Knights with you, we would surely draw the full attention of Malak and the Sith, dooming your efforts to failure. Secrecy is our best defense against this. Bastila and Juhani has also asked to accompany you.
Sorry, I gotta fix my tax bar.
Juhani.
Sorry, the taskbar is showing, but we'll get through it. Great Bastila, a Catwoman. Anything else?
Of course, those who aided you on Taris will also come. You will not be able to hide the fact that you are a Jedi, nor should you. But the true nature of your mission must not reach Malak's ears. You may return here at any time. Dantooine will be a sanctuary for you.
You can leave whenever you wish. The sooner the better. The longer you wait, the stronger Malak becomes. But first, a warning, young Padawan. The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Star Forge could lead you down an all too familiar path.
The fate of the galaxy is in your hands, young Padawan.
Seems like you should have probably sent a company of knights.
May the Force be with you.
Alright. Let's be on our way. Johnny's still here, or is she on the ship?
Takumjus tak Mickey grabel mogo. Kat Tong height wam jiji jum lumpa. Nita ka chikun ita hodonga. Runda di hodonga kun hanka. Takumjus tak Mickey grabel mogo. Kachichu runda di hodonga kun hanka.
Yeah, right, dude.
Ka much runda di hodonga kun hanka. Takumjus tak Mickey grabel mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru tong height wam. Cat we cat we cat we cat.
Yeah, be careful for this creature. Like, alright, dude. Sorry, I had to skip that dialogue. I wasn't dealing with it. I think this is like our first time really on board the Ebonhawk.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I was thinking about Taris. I still can't believe it's gone. I mean, I grew up there and now it's just gone. Yeah, I know. The Jedi got rid of Revan, so I figure Malak's days are numbered too. But that doesn't make the pain go away, you know? Look, I'm not saying I can't go on or anything like that. It's a shock, you know? I mean, I knew the Sith were
Can't really take her
evil,
seriously with that
the reality
mask.
of it kind of slaps you in the face. But I suppose that's why we need to stop Malak, right? The more time I spend dwelling on Terrace, the more chance some other planet will get wiped out. I guess that's what it comes down to. So don't worry about me. I'll be okay. And if you need my help against Malik or the Sith, I'll be there for you. Hey there. What can I do for you? I was a little snappish when we last talked. I'm sorry about that. I get a little touchy when it comes to Griff. It's kind of embarrassing telling people about him.
Embarrassing.
It's complicated. Griff wasn't the most popular guy. He had his faults. But I still loved him, you know? Sometimes people don't understand. I never knew my parents. My brother always looked out for me. He's the one who brought me here to Tars. I was just a kid, only 5. But I remember the trip, if you could call it that. We were stuffed inside a packing crate in a starfreighter's cargo hold with just enough food and water to make the trip. Not exactly first class, you know? I don't know the whole story. I was pretty young, but my brother owed a lot of money. Might even have been a few arrest warrants out for him, I don't know. The only way to get off the planet was to smuggle ourselves out. I mean, I don't want to make it sound like we were criminals. Well, maybe my brother was. See, this is why I don't like to talk about it. It makes Griff sound worse than he really was. My brother had his problems, but he always looked out for me.
What problems did he have?
He gambled and drank, and he was always borrowing money for his latest get-rich-quick scheme. But he had a good heart, you know? He taught me how to survive, showed me how to slice into a computer security system, how to get inside a locked building without the entrance codes, and how to spot a wealthy mark for a quick shell game. Yeah, Griff did right by me. I really miss him since he left. I keep hoping he'll come back someday. He promised me he would. He fell in with a bad crowd. It's all Lena's fault. She's the one.
It's Lena.
I don't want to talk about Griff and Lena. Just the thought of that space tramp makes my blood boil. Subject's closed as far as I'm concerned. If I'm gonna be any help to you, I can't be worrying about my brother running off with some intergalactic skank. So is there something else you need? Okay.
Alright. Intergalactic skank sounds pretty sweet, though.
Yeah, what do you want? Is there any... I was one of the best youth warriors in the clan Ordo in my time. No one before me had mastered the power of our basilisk war droids as quickly as I had. Except Mandalore himself, of course. In those days, we were sweeping across the Outer Rim, destroying all who fought us. Young Mandalores would prove themselves in real combat with unknown opponents about... We were still recovering from the war we fought with the Sith. We were not yet strong enough to fight the Republic again. We needed to train another generation to do that. We would travel from world to world and descend on it in our basilisk war droids. I still remember my first combat. I remember it well, orbiting high above a placid world, its defenses just stirring. As was tradition, I would go ahead of the first wave to find enemies in the thickest fighting. I remember sitting there in my armor, linked directly with the basilisk thrumming beneath me, my heart racing with fear of the coming battle. Every new warrior has to fear to understand how to beat it. You must know that. The doors opened in front of me, and the air was sucked out of the drop bay, scattering crystals of frozen vapor across my path. I can't describe what it feels like to look directly down at a world, falling continuously as you circle it, with barely 15 centimeters of armor plate protecting you. When the magnetic locks disengaged on my droid, I plunged out of the drop bay towards the battle that waited below. The exhilaration, the euphoria I felt as I streaked into the atmosphere, dodging self-guided projectiles and beam weapons, was unmatched. An 80-kilometer plunge through the atmosphere, dodging and weaving, the outside of my armor glowing like the sun with the heat of re-entry. And with barely 30 meters to spare, I twisted and skimmed the surface, firing at the giant beam generators that were in my path. The explosion from that sent shock waves that leveled the entire complex around it. It was the moment of my life.
I want a basilisk.
I'll never forget those times. But things are different
I want
now.
one.
We can't go on fighting the way we did. There are too few of us left now. But I really don't want to talk about this anymore. Is there something? Your choice.
All right. Any goods in here?
I feel I must apologize for the way I acted towards you before in the Grove. It was wrong of me. I realize you have justification, but that anger only leads to the dark side. Please do not fall into the same trap that caught me. I thought that too, but I was wrong. The dark side is most devious. I hope that by helping you in your task... Thank you.
Alright. Where is Bastila? She's over here. To Tatooine.
Lord Malak, the Star Forge is operating at 200% capacity, far beyond our expectations.
I am more interested in the young Jedi Bastila and her battle meditation. Have you learned how she escaped the destruction of Taris?
She was aided by Karth Onasi, a decorated war hero of the Republic and a legendary soldier. During the Mandalore Wars, he was honored many times for his bravery.
You know this man?
Yes, Lord Malak. He served under me when I still followed the Republic. You could say I was his mentor.
Interesting. How did you acquire this information, Admiral?
An eyewitness, Lord Malak.
Kayla Nord. Man of opportunity and business.
A bounty hunter was there when Bastila and Karth escaped the planet. Apparently, they left him for dead.
A Jedi and a war hero. It's a wonder you survived the encounter.
I am hard to kill, Lord Malak.
Kalo has agreed to help us capture the young Bastila for a very hefty fee, of course. But I assure you he is well worth the price. His reputation as a bounty hunter is well earned.
Her companions are nothing to me, Kalo. But I desire the young Jedi taken alive, if at all possible.
Lord Malak, forgive me, there is something else. May we have a private audience away from the ears of the common soldiers?
I trust you are not wasting my time, Admiral Kareth.
I promise you will be very interested in what Kalo has to tell you about Bastila's other companions, Lord Malak.
Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Skipping that. 1 sec. Sorry.
The Force has given us a vision, like the one we shared on Dantooine. Did you see it? Of course. You must have. The Force is strong with us both. Tatooine is known for little but blowing sand. I find it surprising that there would be a star map somewhere in its desolate wastes. Perhaps, though that would have been tens of thousands of years in the past. Now, the star map would likely have to be within some kind of shelter to protect it against dust and sandstorms. I suspect there are many such caves and caverns hidden in the sands of the Dune Sea. The creatures of this world probably use them as their lairs. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Alright. Check out the hold. As a memory leak. I still don't understand you. Alright. You just have a child. I am gonna call it a stream here, but we'll get off the ship for now. Alright. And we're gonna take a mission. Bastila.
Welcome to Anchorhead, potential customer. Zerka Corporation stands ready to serve. After some formalities, of course. First, your ship is not on our list of planned arrivals for today. There is a docking fee of 100 credits because of this. Zerka Corporation maintains this docking station, and I warn you, we've had... I assure you that the fee is... That does make sense. This will cover any future landings as well. Now, as a...
I need some work.
It depends on what level of risk. While you're at the office, ask for a hunt. I can't say I know. That's not a star map. You could ask around, but you... As you...
Alright. Alright, guys. Well, let's see. I should just talk to everybody in our immediate vicinity. Excellent. Thank you. You put some Gitska in my ship? And he runs away.
Business is up a little, so leave me to my work.
Guy sounds defeated. Alright, set up the shop, see if he's got anything. Mektunzajus Orgo.
Uchua Penki, Tong Itwamaji, Human Baba Hassan Shah.
Alright. Big purchases.
What?
Maybe give her a better weapon now.
Yes?
Some ships I fix,
Alright, guys. This is a good spot to call for the night, I think. Unfortunately, I have work tomorrow, so I need to get off, but this is a good stream. Most likely won't be streaming tomorrow. If I do, wouldn't be until a little bit later, probably like 8 or 9. But I most likely won't stream tomorrow. But either way, keep an eye out for the schedule. You know, subscribe, hit the bell, all that nonsense. Robert, good seeing you, man. Good to see you coming back. I appreciate that. If you're still there, dude, you have a good night. Angie, thanks for hopping in. If you're still there, you have a good night. Cap, if you're lurking, keep lurking, dude. You have a good night. Everybody, peace out. Good stream. Save again.